Bum, 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 bum. Yo, yo, yo. All right, we should be live. How we doing today, dudes? Your favorite club, Chelsea, didn't win? Dude, I already know you're gonna roast me for my jersey today. I'm not even gonna say what jersey it is. I'm just gonna have you guys guess. The color might give it away. Hey, Captain America scored though. What's the standings right now? City's up by 10 points? Jeez. Yeah, congrats, City. Won the league this year. Liam, I'm doing good, buddy. How about yourself, man? Liverpool are the best? No, Sunderland's the best. Hey, we might be getting a Sunderland in form. The first special card Sunderland's had this year. Might be coming this week. We might be getting a Ross Stewart because he had a hat trick. So, keep an eye on that. If that's the case, and we get a striker, Ross Stewart, I'm not even joking, bro. When we get Vieira will go right here. Ooh. Ronaldo or Vinny to the bench? What would happen? Would we get Ronaldo or Vinny on the bench if we got Ross Stewart up top? Okay. Let me ask this again. Who to the bench? Vinicius or Ronaldo? And if you're a Ronaldo fan, give an honest answer. I bet he has 50 pace. Bro, I bet he's the crappiest card ever, but I don't care. Let's look at his base stats right now. He's a 71. Oh, gosh, that's going to be awful. So, realistically, what would they give him then? Little more pace, little more shooting. 2-star, 3. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. That's going to be awful. Ronaldo to the bench. So, what I'm thinking, too, is if we pack a headliner, that might change my team up. Yeah. Trent might be going. Roberto might be going. Theo might be going. Cancelo might be coming in. We could do anything. Kova could come in. We got literally a bunch of options. Fred, guess what? We will not complain about his pace, all right, buddy? We will complain about something else about him. What did you say, Cameron? If you guys are enjoying the stream today, feel free to smack the like button. We should be live for at least 4 or 5 hours. That's my plan. I now have 24 hours a day of FIFA, depending on how bad I get with COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. But at the same time, enjoy FIFA. What's your goal when you have COVID? Are you going to do a lot of trading, League SBCs, investing? Did I watch any more Top Boy? No, I didn't have time to watch any more episodes. Still just the first one. Is it easier to pick up cards now? Which cards in particular? Robert, I'm doing good, buddy. How about yourself? What do you do in this grind? We do League SBCs very heavily. So if you want to see our League SBC video, ! grind in the chat. One of the mods or someone can link it. So the plan today, dudes. Plan today, we are going to keep investing. So I already put stuff in my club. We sold on our informs. They all sold. We got some more informs in the club. So if I go to special cards, I'll show you what we got. We obviously have the Lukaku from the other day. We have the Kessie, the Mason Mount. We have a bunch of 84s. And then we went ahead and picked up one of each informs that are gold that were on the bench. We just need to go in and get the silvers a little bit later. How much do you think Thiago Silva will rise for tomorrow? What do you mean? Him being an 85 for an icon SBC? Or what? Plan to invest 700K. What do you recommend? Put it into 84s or higher because icon SBCs will be coming out tomorrow. That's a tough one, man. You obviously have fodder that's rising probably because of Aubameyang right now. So the question is, if you're going to invest now, what's the best thing to invest in? I don't honestly know right now for fodder-wise. Does anyone have an idea what prices have changed so far? Am I all right? Yeah, I'm okay, buddy. Last. Time to be on championship, clear of lib. My goal is survival. I want to do a lot of league SBCs. All right, man. Obama's... Yeah, he's going to be overpriced. That was a guarantee the second it was a Prem card. I'm probably not touching that card. But he is here for a while, so you never know. How quickly do you think Nep's going to have them done? What's the reason for stocking informs? Couple different reasons, bud. One, a lot of them are at the lowest price they can get at, so they can only go up. And in terms of quick sell value, the lower ones, they essentially quick sell at the same price you pick them up, or very close to. Two, informs are needed for many different things, so informs can rise. For example, icon SBCs might require informs, and if people are dying to do them, they might be buying up these informs. That on top of them being out of packs next week anyways. I'm talking specifically this team of the week. Them being out of packs, there's no more supply of the cards. Once they're rinsed, so their value typically goes up until there's some sort of like team of the week pack or something released where ton can enter the market from previous weeks. Have they done that where they've had... Yeah, did they do a promo pack where it's like all past team of the week cards could be in packs? Nep's probably already done them. Yeah, I want to see how much fun Nep has with them. He made 500K today alone on Lib Defenders. Dude, the flips have been crazy, man. I'm telling you guys, if you can have the opportunity to pick up these cards and flip them, whether it's the Lib Defenders or the Lib Midfielders, you can make some really good coins. Just to give you perspective, all the midfielders for Lib were like 400 by now earlier. Like an hour ago, it seemed like. Now they've almost doubled in price, a lot of them. You could have won a lot of bids earlier, but now buy nows have been crazy. We've been picking up so many cards. I probably have 100 to 200 defenders that we bought for under 350, and we could probably sell most of them for 700 plus. What do you love most about the grind? I like the ability to do a bunch of different things with it. So one of the things I like about the grind that we do personally, the way I do it, is it gives us the opportunity to use it as a trading tip. It gives us the opportunity to craft packs that are halfway decent. It gives us the opportunity to have essentially unlimited fodder for doing other league SBCs and repeatable SBCs when they come out. So for example, if you were someone who was going to do something with common golds, right? What would be a better deal? Picking up a bunch of common golds when maybe during a repeatable SBC there's 700, 800 coins? Or would it be more worth it to do a 74 rated lib team and get yourself a gold players pack that has 1 rare and 11 commons? For me, this is a no-brainer. That gives me so much value in the club, and I don't even have to think about then trying to pick up tradable versions. My silver cards aren't selling, but I'm putting them at the lowest buy now. Are you sure they're at the lowest buy now, buddy? Are they at the lowest buy now of the market too? Or are they just for that individual card? Because if people aren't buying that individual card, you might want to lower it to the market average. And again, if you bid under the market average, no matter what, you should be making profit. Sorry, guys. I'm going to be missing a lot of comments today. You guys are going crazy in chat right now. I appreciate all the support. I would invest in Delict. He's always in a footbin solution. Yep, getting and looking at footbin solutions is a huge thing for seeing what's going to rise. I now have 311 lib cards, but I can't find it. Hard to decide what to do now. Repeat the SBC and keep bidding, or something else? Up to you. Do you want coins right now, or do you want to do the SBC? Because prices are starting to rise again. Do them for your past and present. My past and present. Maybe, one sec. We could do him for the AC Milan past and present. That's honestly a good point. Oh, crap. Now I feel like I need to do him. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'll be honest, I completely forgot he played for AC Milan back in like 2015. Or whenever. Or when did he play there? What year did he play there? He played with Seedorf. Oh, it was back in 2008 to 2011. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I just saw a YouTube video that said 2015, but that was the day it was published. Wait, why does it say he has 0 appearances for AC Milan? What the heck? Yeah, he went from 2018 to 2011. He played for AC Milan, got 0 appearances. Went on loan to France for 2 years or 3 years, 4 years, 4 different teams. Then he played for, how do you pronounce, the Saint team for a couple seasons. And then in 2013, he went to Dortmund until 18. Then from 18 on, he went to Arsenal. Yeah, bro, to be honest, I literally completely forgot Aubameyang was at AC Milan. What a plastic fan. Well, he didn't play. He had 0 appearances. Is the trading method you're using right now, is it a good method to make a lot of coins? Yep. This is a sniping method, buddy. So we were sniping these cards on the market. Want to do SBC, but I need to keep bidding then, or just repeat it. So you have a couple options when you have that many cards, man. Essentially, the best way to kind of keep doing the SBCs, if you're starting the lib. So, for example, if I was going to start and I had no teams done, I would go to that first team requirement first or not the first team, the one team requirement first, because these are the most crucial cards for you in terms of what you have and what you need to buy. So I typically go low to high. And yo, thank you for the sub, bud. Appreciate you, Thomas. I would just kind of go through team by team to see what you have the most of. And this is a good way of kind of seeing how good your club is as well. So how stocked we are. We have a bunch of clubs that either have 11 or close to 11. So if we did need to buy a player, we'd probably only need to buy like 1. So for example, this would be a team where looks like we have some center backs, we have some outside backs, we have some mids. For the most part, we should be good with this one. We would maybe just have to buy a striker. So if I wanted to go in, I could submit this team and go and do that. But right now, I'm going to try to make some coins before we do the lib. We're going to run through the lib about 4 or 5 times this stream for sure. We'll do a bunch of other league SBCs, but I have a bunch of duplicates we're selling on. How much time do you invest into libs a day? 5 to 10 minutes of bidding in the morning, and then probably like 5 to 10 minutes of sniping. And it gets me a couple hundred cards. He's the worst SBC. You mean worst price SBC or worst SBC in terms of the card? Because the card looks really good. But again, if you don't want to spend that many liquid coins on it, put your fodder towards it if you have it untradeable. If you don't know what to work towards. You forgot how old he is? Dude's hairline. Obama's hairline. I'm the one to talk. But that dude's hairline just keeps getting like pushed back in like a straight line. It like started here. And then it's just like straight, all the way back to like here now. But yeah, he's been around for a while. What was your last comment, buddy? I, for some reason, did not see it. We've got 250 lib cards now and at least 8 clubs with 11 players. Now I just sell dupes for profit and cycle through? Yep. And then probably when you're doing it, you'll probably want to keep bidding on cards as well. So the way I kind of do it, if I was going to start doing the League SBC grind, and you'll see me do this later, I will typically start making packs when I have unassigned duplicates. Because what will happen is I will do a team, and if I have like, let's say 50 to 100 cards here of duplicates, I can sell these while we're doing a team so we get some coins back. But also too, some of these players that we got on bid, after we submit a team, some of them we might be able to put back into the club. So we have a constant kind of supply going back into our club from cards that we use. Then what happens too is you kind of get an understanding of, oh, which ones did we win a lot? What price are they going for? Is it worth using this player versus another player? Is it worth using this team versus another team? You kind of learn the prices a lot more just by doing the SBC and bidding on the cards and buying out on the cards for snipes. Yo, what's up, guys? How's your day? My day's good. I would much rather do all this on the web app. Yes, I say this every stream. You guys should be doing this on the web app if you can. I do it on console because it's more enjoyable to do League SBC grinds on console for when it comes to opening packs and everything from a streaming point of view. But when I'm not streaming, I'm never on console. I'm always companion app or web app. Can you tell me any silver trading method right now? Yep, League SBC bidding, buddy. Same thing as yesterday. Or sniping if you want. Both of those have been working great. We're flipping a lot of these cards right now for a really good profit. So I'm kind of curious for you guys. I don't know how many of you guys grinded League SBCs last year, but where your club is right now untradeable. So like whether that's SBC cards, things you packed first owner, your untradeable club, how good is your untradeable teams that you have now versus, let's say, last year at this time? Do you think your club management has been a lot better this year compared to last year? Because I'm trying to remember what we had at this point last year. We might have to go back and take a look. Do any of the people who watched the streams last year remember what we had? I know we went heavy into saving packs for Team of the Year, so we didn't really do too many promo pack openings. Is it profitable to flip low-rated lib cards? Yep, defenders are all, I believe, most of them sell for 500 plus coins, so 300 coin flips are going to be huge right now. Way better team. Yes, thanks to your lib method. I want old League SBCs when you get a player. I kind of miss those, but honestly, I think they did a good thing with them. So, hear me out. I think they did this. I think they got best of both worlds. I think the player that you get at the end was essentially guaranteed fodder, was the way to view SBCs. However, you didn't really get the greatest packs in the world to potentially pack a lot of fodder. So it was, I feel like, more of a grind even to get the teams done because you needed individual team players for each team. But now what they kind of did is they put that in the objectives. What they should do, this honestly would be a cool thing for gameplay grinders. They should do for the milestone cards, they should have you have the ability to submit these. So if you submit these into an SBC, Let's say you grind these, get all the objectives done for an 86, right? If you want to submit this into an SBC, kind of like League SBCs, it would be cool if this was repeatable. If you wanted to go back in and do the challenge, just make sure you do it in the allotted amount of time. For this, it'd be 17 days, 22 hours until it goes away. You have a video on the method I'm doing. The method I'm doing right now is the lib method, the lib bidding. So if you go to my channel, any of the lib trading tip methods, it's literally that with the bidding, but we're checking the buy now prices and then sniping cards instead of bidding. That's the only thing that's changing. We're looking at the buy now price, we're looking at the bid prices, and we're deciding to snipe right now instead. I would never sleep. Wouldn't that be cool though? Like, I think Nep said this. Let me know if you've heard this before or if you think this would be a good idea. Imagine gameplay League SBCs where you do things with gameplay, you earn objectives, you earn XP towards the season, whatever, but then you also earn packs and stuff. Not just the score like 200 goals, get a mega pack or whatever those are, but continuously have like things where it's like, yo, score 10 goals in 5 separate matches with the Arsenal player. Same thing with a Chelsea player. Once you get all the objectives done for a Prem League, maybe you get like a Prem specific 25k pack at the end. Something like that. And then once you get it done, you can do it all over again. But you got to get all the Prem teams. Hey Mumbo, can you answer simply, how does League SBC connect with your grind today? Don't get it. So the way League SBCs connects with our grind today is we do League SBCs to either pack the promo cards, hopefully. And if we don't pack the promo cards, we take the things that we packed and put them into other SBCs. That's essentially the grind. So we're making coins, making packs, opening up. If we don't get anything, we recycle them into something else. Does that kind of make sense? Oh, what did you say, Bradley? My club is better because last year I quit after Team of the Year for a bit. I didn't do League SBCs last year. Yeah, the nice thing is with competition, prices drive up. So if you guys have these cards, again, pro tip, the market rises typically when we're doing this on stream. So if you guys, before I stream, do the same thing we're doing now, I was winning so many of these cards earlier without any competition. You can do this earlier in the day now that you know about it, and you could probably win a lot. You wait till the stream. We start doing this on stream, prices go up, you sell them. But you can do this with other League SBCs too. It doesn't necessarily have to be just lib. We could go to, let's look at MLS for the example. We did a sniping video today on the channel. If you guys saw the sniping video, you would see some of the good pulls we got. Let's use this as an example. So we'll snipe at 400. We'll get this card just out of the way for now. Let's do some sniping at 400. So this guy we could probably sell for 600 within the hour. Maybe 350 would be better. I just don't know how many rares we get at 350. That's the only thing. What is very profitable right now? League SBC sniping is very good right now. Yeah, the nice thing about League SBCs this year, in my opinion, is last year you needed a lot of BPM, it felt like. Or in previous years you needed BPM. This year, BPM doesn't necessarily need to happen. You can just essentially do bidding or just buying out cards if you do the Nepenthes method. The only way I make coins is rivals. All this stuff takes away from the casual community, I think. That's why EA doesn't do this stuff. Yeah, but even like casuals would benefit from that too. Would you agree? But yeah, I agree too. EA's main goal is the casual community. It's not us. So the people who grind League SBCs, people who play a million games, they're not making content for us. They're doing it for the more standard player who maybe a couple games a day, like less than 10 hours a week. But if you do these League SBCs and get packs, then those players that you get packs, where do you put them? So for example, if we open a pack and we get a board, right? Let's say we get an 84 board and we have a bunch of boards that we got previous, but they're all like 83s and now we got a duplicate 84. We could go do an 80... We could go do one of the 83 rated teams in one of the SBCs, right? All the untradeable cards that we have 83 and that 84 duplicate, we put them into that SBC team, let's say for like an icon or a showdown card, and now we get a tradable pack out of that. Let's say we get an 81 rated Prem card, Prem Rare, with the common golds in our club, untradeable, and the rare golds in our club, untradeable, that we get from the League SBC grind. We put them into one of the Prem League SBC teams and get a pack out of it. It's just doing that over and over. I'm in a part where I have low coins and 60 lib players. What do? I would focus on selling the lib cards for profit. So if you want to go back into your club, sell some of those if you're low on coins, really low on coins, you can do that. Or just take the coins you have now, instead of storing the players, you just keep flipping the players you pick up. That is up to you. If you have enough coins to keep bidding and then keep flipping, do that and then slowly store more. So if you, like, let's say, bid on 5 cards, maybe you sell 4 of them and store 1, or sell 3 of them and store 2. That way you're slowly getting more while you're also making coins. And the logic we use a lot of the time is if you get more than double your coins, think of it like this. If you pick up a card for 300 coins and you sell at 800, you now have enough coins to do 2 things. You have enough coins to pick up 2 cards now instead of 1, and you also have profit on top of that. So if you think of that from a League SBC perspective, like what we're doing now, imagine if I put 50 players in my club, and then I got 50 more duplicates. The 50 duplicates, I could sell each of those, and if I got over double the coins for, I could essentially get over 100 more cards and still have profit. And the more you do it, the more prices go up or change, the better off you are. Just saw an inform Conte. How much is his normal, or how much is his inform normally at? Do you see how expensive certain players from Czech Republic are? I did not. Silvers or golds or everything? Yeah, if you're low on coins, feel free to just flip them. You don't necessarily need to store them. Again, it's going to take at least about 50K for you to get 200 plus cards in your club stored. What's the best league cards to bid on if you have 30K? Honestly, Jacob, it ranges all the time. I recommend you do every league, or at least check every league. So my kind of day-to-day, and you'll notice this with libs, everyone kind of follows what I do on stream, which makes sense if you're trying to learn a tip. But I would do this. If you don't know all the league SBCs yet, I would take a couple minutes a day and do this every single day you get on. Check the new content, see if there's a new SBC. For example, we got this one, a high consistency. Check to see what it needs. So this, we need a 75 rating. Players from the same league, minimum 6. Players from the same club, max of 7. Okay. So if you wanted to look for like requirements for this, you could search the market on that as a trading tip, right? Maybe look for 75 rated cards, you bid on them. Or maybe people would try to use gold, silver cards because you don't necessarily need golds. You need that 75 rating. So maybe people look for top nation silvers to link to their team. So maybe top nation silvers are up. So then what I would do is kind of trying to create my own trading tip. I would go to the market. I'd go to silvers. Let's do Spain's typically an easy one to match up. Get an idea of what these cards are going for. Looks like things for the most part are still relatively low. Not going to work, right? But then I'll go to silvers and I'll go to each league SBC. So championship. We know we have a championship league SBC. What's the current market value? Most cards sell within the hour for 400 coins. So if we bid 200, we can double our coins. So I'd go through. I'd bid 200 on everything. If you can win bids, sweet, keep doing it. If you can't win bids, move on to a different one. Then I would go to like CSL. What are CSL cards at? Oh, I could have sniped that, could I? Snipe that one for 350. His card's going for 700 within the hour. So we just doubled our coins on that. But we noticed that most of these cards are going for, looks like over 400 coins. So what I could do then, if I go back to the filter, I could see if we could win bids here. And again, buy nows are changing. They go up and down. Everything sells for 500 within a minute. How about 600? 600, it takes within typically the whole hour. So we'll go back to 500. And maybe bid up to 400. So we'll go through, see how many bids we can win for 400. If there's a lot of people not bidding, we might throw some 250, 350 ones down to see what we can win. If you're uncomfortable with what prices are at, you can compare price on the individual card to see if it'd be good. That one's 750 within the hour, so if we would have bidded on it, it would have been good. It's essentially doing that over and over. Will I open any packs today? Yep, once we get rid of our duplicates, we'll be grinding the lid. Does that kind of make sense? We just kind of go from thing to thing. When everyone's attention is one place, we go to the next, and you keep going and going. We have people in this community right now doing League SBCs, but no one knows what they're doing, and they're making a ton of coins. Or they're doing the League SBC for really cheap, and they're able to run through very quickly. Championship was an example of that yesterday. People were doing the championship, and they were able to make a bunch of rare election packs without really too much competition because the bronzes are super low, the silvers are super low. The 3-team requirement, or the 3 different 1-team requirements makes people not want to do it, but it's pretty easy to get those cards. I'm really bad at trading. I don't understand anything when I watch the vids. Try to understand if you don't understand trading, try to do this instead. Try to understand the reason people might want cards, right? The reason people want League SBC cards is not because they're probably thinking the card is going to be usable in game. Most likely they're wanting to open some sort of pack, so they go there to do it. And so for them to be able to do a pack, they need to do the League SBC. Therefore, they will go to the card. Any free packs given? I mean, playing the game gives you free packs, but I don't think that's free. You're spending time playing the game, so. Munoz is expensive as well. I know, Fred, no one can play with a player who aren't 5'5" with 99 pace. I want to get better at the game in general, but I want to get better at the game with non-meta players. I feel like once you get to that point, you can have a lot of fun. Should I spend 150k in gold comments for 300 and sell when upgrade packs come out? How much do you think they'll go for? If it's a good link or a good position. So for example, they typically for the repeatable SBCs switch between the midfield and attackers. So like the left wing, right wing, striker, midfielder spot, whether it's a cam, CM, CDM. And then they go to the defense where you might have no goalkeeper slot, but you have that back line, left back to right back, and a CDM there for that group of 5. Last one we had was the front line. If it goes back to the back line, center backs, left backs, right backs are going to be extremely good. So if you pick up a bunch of those for 350, you'd probably be really good investment. How do you filter high-rated libs? On Companion app and web app, you can actually put in silver, bronze, or gold. But on console, you cannot. You have to leave it blank. Chosen, it's going good, buddy. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream today, feel free to smack the like button, dudes. We're going to be live for at least the next 4 hours. Doing some trading. Going to do some League SBC packs here in a little bit. After we sell on some more stuff. Yeah, just kind of chilling with you guys, answering questions. Having some fun. If you guys are new as well, feel free to subscribe. Love to have you here. Look at that. 200 coins. How much does he go for? 700 within the hour. GG. How many duplicates do I have? I have at least 100 duplicates, or I did. Is trading with icons profitable this year? It's always profitable, but I just don't trust the market prices. It seems like so many things just drop so much in value that I don't trust myself to invest in those. I'd rather invest in things that I understand the prices for. And if I can get a 200 200% return on a lib, I'd rather do that than get a 2% gain on a icon. You know. What time is it where I am? It is currently 1:35 in the afternoon. Sorry, Fred. I just ordered a PS5. Can't wait to play the Counter-Attack Simulator on a PS5. Can you show me the best lib settings to bid on? I mean, we have several videos on it, buddy. And you've watched the videos. You're just looking at what the buy now price is and bidding less than the buy now. I don't know how much more I can help you. How do you get this many duplicates in the first place? I do a lot of bidding and sniping. Or not even, honestly. Like, I do quite a bit, don't get me wrong. But this alone, the amount of duplicates I had here, this was like 10 minutes. Right before stream started. I was just sniping some. I would get about 10 snipes a minute with the lib cards. And then I was winning about 25 cards every 2 minutes on bids. You too, Monty. Have a good day. Rebound simulator. How do you check silver lib cards? Specifically checking silver lib cards, you can go on companion app or web app, put in Libertadores League with the silver filter, but you can't do that on console. It will not show you. It will not show you the cards if you put silver here. So what you got to do instead, if you put in silver on console, it'll show you this. It'll show you just this one card. But if you take that off, and let's say we look at defenders and we want to know the buy now prices of defenders that are silver, you literally just look for the lowest rating that a silver can be, which is a 65. As you see here, some 66s go the full hour and will sell for 600. But it looks like most cards go for more than that. So that's how you kind of track that. That's why I don't like it when you stream. I mean, I love the streams, but the cards are harder to get. Yep, but again, remember, you guys know these methods now. So you do this either when I'm not streaming. So before I stream, you can do this pretty easily. Or when I'm doing a certain league SBC, you try to do a different one. You don't necessarily need to do the same one. The logic we're using in this applies to any league we do. Same thing. I'll go back to the Prem again. Or not the Prem. We'll go back to the MLS. We'll do 350 this time. There we go. If we won that one, that would be 700 coins. Just gotta keep doing that over and over. Is this really related to you, that everyone is bidding while you stream? Well, judging what people are saying in chat, we have at least 5 to 10 people doing it right now for sniping. So, you tell me. Do you think that's going to influence the market if we're all 10, 15 people maybe sniping the same cards? I think so. If we're all trying to bid at the same price, do you think that affects how many of us can actually win cards? I think so. Has nothing to do with me. It's the community. We have a lot of people doing it. It's not an ego thing or anything. It's just the reality. But then again, too, we have people on different consoles as well. So, not everyone's PlayStation. We have some Xbox, PC. But your Xbox? Yep. And there's people watching the stream doing it on Xbox as well. I have 117 libs. Wait to start the grind? I would say so, man. Momo is getting a massive ego. Yeah, you're right. It's working really good. I'm glad it's working, man. All right, let's keep selling these bad boys. Dude, we've already been live for 40 minutes. What? How? Dude, time literally has been flying. It doesn't make sense. But you might as well not do it on Xbox when you're streaming. There's too much competition. The bids go too high and the buy nows stay the same. When will the team of the seasons come? Do we have a confirmed date for team of the season yet? Is it after Headliner's second team? Again, there is like 18 different league SBCs. So if you're doing the same league SBC I am and the prices are staying the same, feel free to switch to a different league SBC. You can find really good filters. I know someone was doing CSL sniping the other day, and they were making 700 coins a card doing CSL Silver Defender sniping. So there definitely is options. Look at that. 700 coins. That card. Boom. 700 coins on this card. Boom. 300 coins profit. But yeah, one thing I encourage you guys to do, this is something that I want to challenge you guys this week. It doesn't necessarily need to be today, but I want to challenge the people who are kind of in stream right now, who are copy and pasting what I'm doing. I really want you guys to try to come up with your own filter yourself, just to see if you can do it. Not that you necessarily need to use it, but I want to see if one of you guys can go like this. You know what? I wonder what bronze rares are like in the championship. I wonder what their prices are. Take a look. Everything goes for 300 coins. So maybe if I sniped them at 200, I could win some that go for, let's say, 500 plus coins. Who knows, right? And then see if it works. And if it works, you find a filter you can use yourself. So we're selling Cruyff base before Team of the Year. I expect him to drop. I feel like most cards in general just drop throughout the year. So the question is whether or not like you're saving yourself coins if it drops. The question is more, do you want to use the card now? Or do you want to get rid of it? And is that coin difference important to you? But I agree. I think you'll most likely drop. So if you did sell them now and picked them up back later, I don't know how much you might have dropped, but I don't know how much you lose in EA tax too. That's kind of a tricky one. Easiest way to make coins within a 110k budget. I'll link you my trading playlist, BM. Feel free to look at those tips. We got some sniping filters. We got some League SBC bidding. I'd recommend kind of those. If you're in the NA and on the companion app, you just outbid on a lib card, just know that was me. I am that guy whose greed cannot be stopped. Yes, we literally uploaded a video today on the sniping filters that you can do. So if you guys want to go to the newest video on our channel and take a look at it, it should be like a 10-minute video, and we just hop from League SBC to League SBC and show you guys that you can win these cards. Evening, guys. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's. Alright, looks like we might be getting towards the end of the older snipes, and I think we're getting to the newer ones. Just got 2 CSL Silvers for 200 and they sell for 700. Yes, sir. You can also bid and snipe at the same time. I've seen people make videos on doing it where it works really well, where they'll mass bid, and then when they're waiting for the bids to expire, they will then snipe and try to get cards at the same price or if not cheaper. And honestly, what's kind of funny is you can get a lot of cards for way less sniping, especially with libs. Like Lib Silvers, the defenders, most people will always bid, typically for the most part, 300, 350, 400 or more. But the amount of snipes you can get for 300 and consistently win at certain times is crazy. Show my squad? Yeah, let me show you my squad and what we're doing. This is our first owner squad right now. We're probably going to get Vieira done in the next couple days, so we'll put him in. Then we'll probably get Aubameyang and link them. And yeah, we're making a past and present AC Milan team too, so Aubameyang can fit in there. Just got Gretzka for 10K. Hey, GG, man. I'd lose only 20K or so if it comes January 14th. I would play the weekend league before Team of the Year with him and then sell him. Okay. I would remember too, like, depending on how many games you play, if you get rewards and you're doing champs and all this stuff, you're probably getting infinitely more coins than you'd lose on him, value-wise, in terms of, like, selling him and picking him back up at a certain price, or if you held onto him, how much he might go down. So if your biggest fear is, like, you're wanting to have those coins, but you're kind of upset at yourself for selling them and you wish you would be playing with them, you can kind of always keep him in your team if he fits there for the rest of the year and just do, like, maybe trading tips on the side or play gameplay and use the coins you get from that to essentially buy whatever other players you want. Or, I don't know. It's up to you. Why Silva on the bench? Because we sub him in at striker if we want him to really contribute to the team. Can you show filter? Yes. It's the newest video on our channel today. We have a bunch of filters. Which Lib SBC are you doing? The Libertadores League SBC. We do all 4 of the teams. So if you look under the League SBC tabs, you have all the different leagues, and there's 4 teams for each league to complete. Then swap Roberto Carlos and Varane. Yeah, we'll be making a switch. We sold, or we didn't sell him. We used our Kimpembe first owner in SBC just so we didn't have to be as meta anymore. And I thought you guys would be happy that we got rid of him, but then I got more crap for putting a left back at center back, so you can't win them all. Any good bidding filters? Yep, a ton of good League SBC bidding filters, buddy. Just check the silver buy now prices and bid less. And then also use this as a sniping tip too. Put in Cancelo. Yeah, we can do that. What I'm thinking of potentially doing too, depending on if we pack a right back, like if we pack James, we can get something to fit. But I want to try out Cancelo versus these two, because I feel like I'll like Cancelo a lot more. He's more of my playstyle. Do you think it's smart to buy players like Trent right now since Obama is an SBC? Do you know how much the prices have already risen up? Can you search Lib players in-game? I'm wanting to snipe players through the web app, but can't find the filter on Lib. It's under League. There are leagues, so you got to look under League SB, the League section. Right here. Libertadores League. They don't have a rarity this year, which honestly makes it great to trade with. Is it worth the Trent SBC? I like him. He's more passing oriented than just outright pace, which suits kind of a better defensive style for the way I play. But there's plenty of tradable cards on the market that can play very similar. Or I'm sure you could get his tradable special card as well, and that would work just as well too. So it's up to you. If you have the fodder and you want to do them, sweet, but you don't necessarily need to. Happy New Year! Great content. Love you from Scotland. Seems like a nice guy compared to other YouTubers. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I know there's quite a few nice people around, but I'll take the compliment. Honestly, Brian is just Muller with an extra 84 squad. You should hear image. Dude, the image is horrible. The dynamic is horrible, and the normal image is horrible. He did not take a good picture. How do I make coins? Chippies. One of my mods can link the trading playlist in chat if you want to take a look at that. We have over 80 different videos. You can decide which one works for you. Do you grind picks tomorrow? If that's what you're feeling like doing, man. Whatever you think you'd enjoy the most. Look at that. Picked them up for what? 300, 350. Sold them for 1,000. Easy. Easy, baby. We making money over here. What's up, Harryville? Getting libs is so easy. Like, I don't even want to do League SBCs right now. I just want to flip cards. We can buy whatever we want with all the money we're making. Icon SBC tomorrow? Yes, sir. I'm debating whether I go all in for 84 informs again. What do I expect the requirements to be for an icon? Probably an 83 team, an 84 team. What was it last time? 85, 86, and 87? Do you think they'll throw in a lower one too and make it 4 teams? I could see them doing like an 83 or an 84 with the team of the week. But expect at least an 86 and an 85. Most likely a 87 too. Thank you so much for the lib grind. Started today at 20K, stayed at 20K, and got everything into my club. And again, once you get in the habit of doing it, and once it becomes like a normal part of your process, you'll realize how many coins you're saving across the board in so many different areas. And you're going to see how much fodder you get. You're going to be able to do a bunch of different stuff that you didn't have the ability to do before. Like, you'll have fodder sitting around if you do it a lot, where if a new SBC comes out and it's looking good, you might have like 2 of the 3 teams ready to go. Or if it's a crappier like player of the month card and it's, let's say, an 82, 83 rated squad and you get an 85 rated card, you could instantly get it done and try it out. What are you doing for coins right now? We're sniping League SBC cards. So we're just going to different League SBCs, looking for what the buy now is and sniping for less. Where did I get my money from? Mainly just bidding on League SBC cards and flipping them. Hey, Daddy Parth, what's up, bud? Flixie, what'd you say? You don't even need coins anymore? Yeah, I know. I'm challenging myself. So my goal is I need to get over 10 million. I got 10 million coins in May last year. I want to try to get 10 million coins by the end of Team of the Year. That's my goal this year. And then once I'm over 10 million coins, my goal then is going to be to essentially use my 10 million to keep mass investing in certain things. Try to multiply my coins even more out if I think I can get good deals. But at the same time, do even more League SBCs, do even more packs for you guys, and essentially have unlimited content, unlimited fodder. Even more so than what we're already doing. How do you do the lib grind you're doing? Leo, if you're talking about the League SBC grind for the lib, I'll link it in chat. It's !grind. The sniping filter we're doing is off the newest video we uploaded today. So if you go to my channel and look at the newest video, you'll see what we're doing now for this. But we will be doing the lib SBC once these are gone. Any good tips on how to not waste coins? Understand why you buy things. And if you need it or if you want it. So for me, I have 6 million coins, over 6 million coins. Probably would have 7 million coins liquid if I sold everything. For me, a lot of people will come in and say, "Hey, yo, Mumbo, you have this many coins. Why don't you just buy out this SBC? Why don't you just try out this card? Why don't you just buy this and sell it and take a little loss?" Part of the reason why I feel like I don't do any of that stuff and why I've kept these coins is I don't kind of get sidetracked with random cards here or there. If you want to try them out and you think it would make your squad, by all means go for it. But like, I'm blessed that this is my first owner squad. I really don't need to try out too many cards. Like, we're getting Vieira in here. We're going to get probably Aubameyang up top. Maybe change out our defenders at some point. My club's good for the most part, that if I'm desperate to try a player like Akuna Matata, I will probably buy that card and try him out. But besides that, I'm kind of good at the moment. But do you mind looking at Saudi players? Sure. Saudi Arabia. Silvers are currently going for place around. Alright, so we can snipe at 300 or less. He is going for 700. And a tip too, I don't know if you guys notice what I'm doing there, but if it's low, like 400 coins, like most of these go for 400, you might think to yourself, is it worth it to snipe? Oh, that was a steal right there. Is he still there? Let's go. You might not think it's worth it to snipe cards at 300, but I'm telling you, it's more worth it to get a bunch of cards like this that might go for like 800 coins, 900 coins, and get a couple cards sniped that go for 400 than it is to set a filter even lower, like 300, and miss out on, or set it like 250, 200, and miss out on all these potential rare silvers. So I'd kind of keep that in mind. Like, especially when you're working with silvers, it might be worth it to break even or make just a little bit of coins on some silver commons with quick fingers than it is to miss out on a whole bunch more cards. You could also sit at the price if you wanted to, that everything's at, and then just kind of compare price in the final minute here and see if like rares pop up or different cards pop up. Like, you can kind of do it however you want. If you find a way that works better, by all means, feel free to go for it. But it's just easy profit. As all my trading methods, you can do with probably at least 10K. If you have at least 10K, you can do everything that I've been doing. It's nice you got so many usable icons. Yes, sir. Replace Ron. Don't replace Ron. See, I want to listen to my mods. And since one of them says replace and another says don't replace, I'm going to do what I always do and just not listen to my mods anymore. Sound like a plan? That way we can make everyone happy. How do you look at 3 cards and now they go for 800? Because I go off of the whole hour selling. So if there's one that, let's say, is selling for 700 coins and it was listed for 5 minutes, I know that card within the hour is going to get bought out typically, especially if it's a League SBC one. And I'm willing to list at that price. If the other one gets bought out, then I'm the next lowest on the market. And if mine doesn't sell, we just put it down a little bit more. Is Saudi players good to flip? Any Silver League SBCs are good to flip. I just kind of go back and forth between them all. Imagine not having a Sunderland player in your team. You know what? We'll replace Vinny until we get his inform, hopefully, on Wednesday. What a snipe. Oh, we already have him in our club. Of course we do. There we go. Instantly made our team better. Can I take you out the basement? Give me like 2 days and then I'll most likely do it. You support Sheffield? I'm so sorry, bro. That was you know, you can't win them all. I'll just say that. Do I go back heavily into Dumfries? If you think he'll go up in price, I'm thinking, in my head, this is what my thought process is. I'm thinking of 84 to 86 rated informs that are in this team of the week that link to players that are most commonly used in SBC solutions for icons or fodder in general. I don't know, is the chem requirement typically decently high for icons when it comes to the icon SBCs, or is it low? Because if you need links for chem, inform linking will be huge. You don't just want to inform from a random league if you need like 75, 80, 85 chem. But like, let's say a center back. So for example, if we have Dumfries in our club, right? A good link to him for fodder would be a board or walkout center back from Serie A. So if people are buying out, let's use for example Chiellini or Bonucci, or Koulibaly or Skriniar, they could link Dumfries next to him and get pretty good chem. How do you do the bronze pack method? I'll link my BPM in chat. You can do it however you want, really. You open bronze packs and you sell the stuff in it. What price will 84s rise with icon packs? The informs we've been selling at 12.5k. I think they'll get to at least 13 or 14k. So if you can pick them up for under 11, you're going to be making at least 12.5k. Picking up under 11 is at least 1,000 coins. If you sell for 13.5 to 14k, you're going to be making a couple thousand coins per card. What'd you say, Cameron? Top 3 trading method right now? League SBC sniping. I know that's not a... Is that considered trading still? I think that's 100% the move right now. Going through and bidding on different league SBCs, I think is a huge move as well. That's a huge one right now. Then on top of that, I think it is... Maybe our silver rares back down. If they're like at an in-between price, maybe try picking them up again. And try flipping them. Your friend back Pele? Hey, if you guys pack anything crazy, feel free to put it in our Discord. What do I think of shadow sniping? There are a ton of people in our community that do it. I don't know the market for that, and I don't honestly like it too much, so I don't do it personally, but if it works for you, sweet. Or if it works for other people, sweet. Yeah, watch the video. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. The last bronze pack method video we made in a while, we haven't made a new bronze pack method video in a while, so if anything, we could make a new one this week for you guys. That's something you'd want to see. So what I already do and just put it on a massive scale. Yep. Another thing to consider too, Cameron. I know people know the league we're talking about now, but I'm just, for the sake of if you wanted to do it right now, do the bidding that you were already doing and selling duplicates on for the League SBC. Think about how many duplicates we would get with the Lib. If you did something similar with your league as we did with the Lib, bid on hundreds of cards I'm talking about, did the League SBC while selling those other duplicates that you had, you could probably go through that League SBC quite a bit and then also have a ton of cards that you're flipping on for profit. And with people sniping different League SBCs, prices are probably rising anyways. So cards that would have been picked up for super cheap, you're now able to sell for even more coins, especially the later in the evening you go. So honestly, if you didn't care about opening packs right away, the best way I've done the Lib, and the way I would kind of recommend you guys to do it on a daily basis if you really wanted to make the most, is if prices tend to be cheaper earlier, or if you're on during a time where prices are really cheap and you're able to pick up a lot of cards from the League SBC you're doing, honestly, mass bid, storm in your club, start selling duplicates a little bit if you want, but really sit with the duplicates, keep bidding, keep doing the League SBCs, keep making the packs, keep slowly storing them back in, and then save the packs and save selling most of the duplicates until later in the day when prices rise. What you'll notice is you've probably gone through the League SBC maybe 3 to 5 times. You have a couple hundred duplicates still, and their prices may be shot up 50 to 75%. And you're selling at just a huge profit, which then if you have a couple hundred cards and you're maybe using at most, 4 teams, 11 each, 44 cards. If you have 200 cards, that's 5 times the amount of cards that you have duplicate than you used in here. If you sell them at, like, let's say minimum double profit, you're paying for a couple League SBCs is the way you could look at it. And then that's not even talking about the tradable jumbo gold pack if we're doing the Lib, the jumbo silver pack, selling the things in there, investing in those common golds and waiting until we have a repeatable SBC and their price goes up, or like a marquee matchups or something with a lot of the silvers. Little things like that add up over time. You like Vinny? And let's be honest. Let's be honest, dudes. Most of you who are struggling right now with methods aren't struggling for the most part because you can't make coins. The things you're struggling with, I would argue more than anything, because you've watched us do a bunch of different methods. You guys have done a bunch of different methods. The thing you guys are struggling with is not getting bored doing something. And that's the ultimate goal. For some of you, you need to open a League SBC pack once every couple minutes. Otherwise, you get bored, right? So it's finding out what keeps you engaged and doing that. For me, it's easy for me to sit here and make a bunch of packs, flip these, do that for a couple hours while watching Netflix or podcast, listen to a podcast, talk to you guys. Then I can go open the packs all at the same time or slowly over time. But some of you, to keep you engaged, you might need to flip a couple cards, do an SBC, flip a couple cards, do an SBC. And that's when repeatable SBCs become really good for you, because you might be able to do a Lib team, and then with like the Electrum player pack, you might be able to craft a player pick really quickly after that. It kind of keeps you engaged then. Can I have 50K for the Obama SBC? Yeah, you can trade for it, mate, like everyone else. I listed an Aspilicueta winter card for 100K. And good luck selling it, dude. I don't know what you expect from us. You get benefits over everyone else or what? Do it yourself, bro. You got the tips. if anything, I kind of want to get a second account, trade on it, buy that card, and hope that you get banned off of it. Imagine if people did that. I listed a card at this ridiculous price. People just make secondary accounts to trade with just to get those people banned. There's probably people who do that, in all honesty. Remo, if you didn't catch on, buddy, we don't do that there, and we don't look very fondly on the people who do. So if you want to ask that elsewhere, by all means, but you ask that here again, and you're getting banned. All right? Sound good? Just your warning. And for everyone else to know too, we don't do that stuff. Don't ask me for coins. You see what we do. You can do it yourself. We're not risking getting anyone banned because you're lazy. What we will do, though, is there are times where we'll do, like, let's say, for example, right now, we'll do this. If everyone wants to snipe libs, go to libs right now. This is like a Christmas present sort of thing. Ready? I'm going to take all the libs that we have right here, the 20 we have. I'm going to list these for minimum price. So if you guys want to go to lib defenders right now, put in the filter. I'll give you 1 minute. And then we'll start listing all these for 200 coins. So if you want to snipe these for 200, some of these look like they're going for, what's that, 700 plus. You can double, triple your coins on some. We'll give you a minute to get on the filter and start sniping. That is what I have to do. Bid 50, do an SBC, then bid another 50 to 100, then do another SBC and repeat. And yep, and Bradley, if that is what makes you happy, doing SBCs, by all means, go for that. It's not going to be the most efficient in terms of making coins potentially if you're constantly trying to open packs before you're going through. But if you can find a rhythm to it and it's working for you, by all means, go for it. I'm not going to tell you to stop, but just know you're doing it differently than what I would recommend, which is fine. You can do it however you want. We have mods that will buy out half the teams. Still, and that's fine if they're fine with it. All right, here we go, dudes. You ready? We are listing these at minimum by now for lib defenders. 3, 2, 1, go. King, thank you for the sub, buddy. Gotta do this in groups. All right, next group coming in. Last time I joined your stream, you had 12 viewers. Welcome back, buddy. You mad lad. Got one? There's more coming. I have to do them in groups because we're almost full. All right, 10 more. So we'll probably start doing this more often too. If I'm doing a thing where I'm mass investing in these before the stream, I'll probably find times where we just go through and help you guys out doing it on stream where we just list a bunch on the market. What is the playlist command? For which playlist, buddy? We got a trading playlist. We got a Road to Glory playlist. We got a... I think just normal video playlist. Like, what do you want to see? Is it easy to pack headliners throughout the upgrades? I haven't packed the headliners yet, but the people doing the same methods have packed a ton so far. So it's really your pack luck at the end of the day. The trading one. Exclamation mark trading in chat. Here, what we should do too, give me a second. I'm not going to see chat for like a minute. I'm going to delete some old commands. Or get rid of the attribute one. Or get rid of the 78 plus. Or get rid of the new video. We're getting rid of team. That should be good. So if you do exclamation mark commands in chat, it should give you our new playlist of commands. We have the bid, BPM, Discord, grind, headliners, league, lib, like, member, mod, PSN, RTG, TikTok, trading, and Twitch. So it should be pretty simple. You won 4 of them? GG, man. That's like the FIFA equivalent of a tax write-off. I'm giving it to you guys so I don't have to give more taxes to EA. If I sold it at more of a profit, they'd take more money. Can't be having that, right? You still support Sunderland? Yes, sir. There's the highs and lows of it, but love them. I'm with them for the Ross Stewart hat tricks, and I'm with them through relegation. Sunderland is the reason I lose hair and sleep. All right. We got some packs, dudes. Let's open ours, and then let's run through the Lib and Championship and start doing some League SBC grinding. Board to start off. Any reason why you started supporting Sunderland? I started supporting them back in, I believe it was my freshman year of high school. I didn't have a Prem team I supported. I was playing FIFA, and I honestly randomly found them while playing FIFA and realized they had an American player on the team at the time, Josie Altidore. Played with the team, realized it was nice to know the players, and even though they weren't the best, it was great to cheer for them. And then I started watching them. Is that a duplicate variety? Okay, we can get an 87 rated team done. Started watching them IRL then. Started watching the Prem. During that time, they were more mid-table. Then in the next couple of years, they were fighting for staying up constantly. They became the first team in history of the Prem to, by Christmas time, be in dead last and not get relegated. Then I believe it was the next season they got relegated, and then the season after that, they got relegated straight again and just had a huge drop. So, been around, but it's has been all good. Such an American way to find a team. Okay, how else would you want me to find the team, though? I found them. If I say I just started supporting one of the big dogs, you'd hate me for that. I just bring up relegation and I instantly get PTSD in my head. Then I think of all the playoff games that we lost, and I just instantly, my mood goes down. Sunderland, yeah, Sunderland are a big dog team. Yeah, you guys already hate me, so I don't know. Oh, fuck. I just dropped my controller on my foot. Ow. Steven, what's up, buddy? Yo, 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 yo. All right, let's do some Libertadores, dudes. You ready for this? To be fair, it's better than you being a plastic like 90% of City fans. I guarantee you City has more fans this year than ever before. Okay, question. With how City's playing this year, I've seen people say that they think this is the best team in the history of the Prem. What do you guys think of that statement? Not even like the best City team in the history of the city, but the best Prem team to ever exist. This current City one. Thoughts? Wrong, not even close. United in 2008. So if you say wrong, where would you rank this City team then? If there was like, let's say a top 10 or a top 25 of years where people just dominated, or like if you had to rank this 2021, 2022 team. It's got the most balance. Not even top 10. Best full team because of squad depth. Dead last, 20th maybe. What did you say before that? Everyone on Xbox just buy now libs. Definitely not, because I have like 50 waiting to be sold. FaZe, what's up, buddy? How's the grind going? It is going amazing, bro. We are starting the pack making again. Where are you saying the best way to do League SBCs are? Rhino, I think I linked you this video before, bud, or maybe it was someone else, but exclamation mark grind in chat. Watch that video. It explains how I would go through the Libertadores. That's how I do every other League SBC from that one. I'd say that the current Liverpool is better than City, in my opinion. I'm not taking a stance at all. I just saw it and thought you guys would have a field day with it. That's why I brought it up. That's not me saying that. I don't watch enough Prem to have any understanding of how good the City team is versus past years. All right, before we submit this one, let's do the one team. You even watch football? It's very hard for me to find the games I want to watch. It's close to impossible for me to get Sunderland games unless I'm paying an outrageous price just to watch them. I see some Milan games, mainly more highlights though, because like a lot of the services, especially if you want Prem, Serie A, La Liga, in the United States, a lot of different streaming services have deals with certain leagues. So you end up spending hundreds upon hundreds of dollars to get them all. I'd rather just wait and watch the highlights after the fact. So I'm kind of getting in the habit of doing that. Saves me a ton of money, and in the long run really doesn't change anything. As long as I'm not paying attention to what scores are on Twitter, it works just fine. You want mod? If you really wanted mod, you'd know how to get mod, buddy. Popular opinion, perhaps football is boring. City is really good, but can't compare them to the old United or Liverpool. Do you think fodder's going up? I haven't looked at fodder prices, so I'm not sure what everything's at. What I might do too, I'm sitting on a lot of fodder in my club, Tradable. When I have space on my transfer list, I might sell all my tradable silvers. All right, can we do a League One team? Ligue 1. You've invested 700K. What return are you hoping to get? All right, he was 78 rated, I believe. There he is. There he is. I don't know what it is with this formation, but this is like impossible to move players where you want to. There we go. Can I have a shout out? Shout out, Arsenal fan. What should I do if my silver lib defenders don't sell? David, what price did you buy them at? And what price are silver lib defenders currently at on the market? What do I want to sell my silvers? I think I have a couple 50, like maybe 50 to 100,000 coins in tradable cards just chilling in my club right now of silvers that if I could put into a liquid coin total would make me feel more comfortable about how the grind's going. Yeah, just because I'm doing so many packs on a daily basis, I want to make sure that, hey, my coins are still going up when I'm doing this. Because right now, I've sold a bunch of informs on, sold some investments, and we're sitting pretty with coins, but I do want to get 7 million coins before the end of the week. I bought them at 250 to 350. Most of them are going for around 500 to 550. Okay. So if you listed one at, like, let's say, I don't know what the individual one you listed at, but if it's not going for that price, just move it a little lower. Like you see what you're doing right here. I can compare price to see what these are going for, but if I listed at like 800 coins, it's probably because I compared price before and it was the cheapest on the market. And if it isn't now, I just move it down a little bit. Is there... I'm trying to think of a modern coach. Is there a modern coach in football today that people either love or hate, but everyone appreciates how brilliant they are? Who would be like that number one person people would look at? Is Pep up there? Guardiola? Mourinho? Klopp? Are there people who hate Klopp or are there people who hate Liverpool? Because I feel like Klopp just has one of those personalities that it's just hard not to... Tuchel? Bielsa? Rafa? I can see Rafa. What's the question? I said, is there a modern football coach right now that people either love or hate, but like no one can really deny that they're like a fantastic coach? I think that's the way I phrased it. That's what I was thinking in my head. Because you know how people like talk about players too? Like you get that a lot with like the Messi versus Ronaldo debate. Like, people are so dug in with either loving Messi and hating Ronaldo or vice versa that if you ask a person who doesn't have a preference, or a lot of people, they'll say, hey, they're both fantastic players. I'm curious if, like, coaches are similar nowadays where you might hate a coach because either he's at a rival club or things in the history, but you just can't take away how good of a coach they are. Does Klopp get crap for leaving the Bundesliga? Like, do people give him crap for that? Or was everyone kind of like seeing it as a really good opportunity for him? No one will hate Messi and Ronaldo. What you on about? Did I phrase that wrong? Or did I misspeak? If you ask Messi fanboys who's better, a lot of them will say Messi's clear, and they have some sort of hate for Ronaldo just because they love Messi so much. Vice versa. But people who aren't dug in one way or another and just watch the sport from the outside can most likely objectively say both players are very talented and have done a lot for their respective clubs. How do you make coins? Lewis, this is, I think, the third straight day, buddy, you've come in here and asked the same question, man. I'm going to link you the trading playlist again. If you've already looked through the videos and haven't found anything that works, we had a new video today that has literally been the way we've been making coins. So feel free to take a look at that. Jurgen, if you think they're at a good price, buddy, I don't know the fodder market for walkouts, so you'd have to research that if you think it's a good deal. Klopp gets hate because United is one of the most popular clubs, so we hate him because he's a good coach. You're right on the low. Mumbo put me on to coin making last FIFA, and now it's like printing coins every SBC. It's literally crazy how easy it is to make coins this year. They'll say that, but deep down when Ron retires, Messi fans will cry, real football fans, and vice versa. Yeah. But even take someone like Aguero. Like, I'm probably one of the very few people that either doesn't have strong feelings for Aguero one way or another when it comes to him being at City. But I just remember back to when he won City the title and that final goal, how crazy of a moment that was. All he did for Argentina. And it's sad to see him retire the way he's retiring. Whether like you like the guy or not, I think that's still sad. He's a good manager because as an Arsenal fan, I think he's decent. I'll be honest, that would be a question for chat. Can't really be a question for me because I don't watch enough of the Prem to really see how the managers do. It just I haven't fit in my schedule to really watch too many highlights. I just kind of look at scores. What do you think is the best dating SBC that you have to repeat over and over again? The best dating SBC? Like the best SBC to date, you mean? I would say the Libertadores League SBC has been the best to date. I think, I'll say this though. I think there's a lot of pressure for former players at a club to come back and be the coach. I think that's very safe to say. Especially if you're firing your coach and you're trying to hire the same season. It's very difficult to take a failing program or something that's not going right and instantly be able to make it work, especially if you don't have, in that moment, transfers that you can make or it's not the window's not open. I think if you are a player who's retiring and you want to eventually coach for your club, if you are going to go back, you need to go back under the right circumstances at the right time and with what you think is the right control. And I think you have to be okay with either being okay with messing up so badly that it wrecks your reputation at the club in general, or hope that enough people can separate the two. And if we're a great player and you're a great manager, they can see those things separately. Or if you're a great player and a crappy manager, they can see those separately too. Ted is a great manager, but most Arsenal fans are weird. Well, I think a lot of fans, rightfully so, always have high expectations when it comes to clubs and their managers. But I think you also have to be realistic. Like, for example, if Sunderland goes up this year, I understand the amount of money Sunderland's working with and the positions they need to fill, the current place they're in. If they get promoted, the goal would most likely be mid-table next season championship and to not get relegated again, right? The goal is to not get double promotion back-to-back. Like, you'd want that. That'd be the hope, especially if you get an influx of cash from going to the championship. But you have to be somewhat realistic, and especially if, like, let's say Sunderland hired a new manager in the process of doing that. They have club expectations, goals they want to achieve, but you also want to put that into the reality of the squad situation. McGeady being done, potentially. Trying to fill him. Players leaving. Players you might have had on loan from Prem teams or championship teams that are going back to their club. Now are competition. You have all these factors that might change the outlook of not only how the club does, but how you expect the manager to adapt to those things. How, kind of question off of this, it might be a little bit more random, but how do you guys feel about teams that are in the Prem, we'll use Prem as the example, and are facing relegation, and in the winter transfer window, will spend a lot of money to try to get out of it? How do you feel about that? Do you think, one, that if they have the funds, they should be able to do so? Or two, do you think it's even possible to buy players that can save you for the most part? Because, like, Newcastle, for example, what players are Newcastle going to buy? Is it going to be for a season? And if they still go under buying the players, what does that do for the club moving forward? Because Sunderland kind of did that with Jack Rodwell from City. We bought Jack to hopefully save us from getting relegated. Not only did we still get relegated, we got double relegated. We had to pay him Prem money, being in the championship and then being in League One. And he sat on his butt not playing for us, faking a quote-unquote injury. And we weren't able to use those resources and allocate them elsewhere. I'm hoping player picks come tomorrow, man. Remember the old Sud Grind? The old Sud Grind used to be the best thing ever, bro. Last year, Sud Grind. On PC, Libertadores players are 300 coins. What can I do to earn coins? They're 300 coins kick sell. Quick sell. Like, you can flip them for 300 coins. Can you reword that? I'm confused on what you're getting at. Like, what are the current prices for libs? What positions? What ratings are we talking about? I need more information. That Fred banned a City fan? No. Stop. Stop being toxic. See, that's a problem with getting players in a relegation battle. When you're in a relegation battle, it can be very expensive to get players in, and it might have helped at the end of the day. It might not help at the end of the day, yeah. But, like, I think the bigger concern, too, is it might depend on the player, honestly. But, like, if I was in those situations, if I was a player, I wouldn't want to go to a club that's essentially paying me to help them stay away from relegation. Unless, like, it's one of the things where it's like money moves. If they're willing to overspend what you might be worth at the time, and it's a 1-year contract and you can reevaluate afterward, you might be able to use that as kind of a resume builder of, hey, this is why I deserve to stay in the Prem. I could 100% see that. But, like, I feel like a lot of people, if they don't play just for money, want to feel at home somewhere. And I don't know how comfortable you can really make someone feel at home if you're buying them for, like, a quick fix and then they might be gone the next season. I don't know. I think Newcastle's an interesting situation with how everything's going there. Also, the player will need big funds to come into a team, which has a good chance of being relegated. Yeah. It can be a huge opportunity for the likes of a mid-table championship player who are outperforming their team. It depends what type of player they bring in. Dobby, we don't do giveaway coins, buddy, but you can trade if you want to earn coins. We have a bunch of trading tips you can try out. Favorite Sunderland player? McGeady. We're not being toxic. We just don't like glory hunters. Yeah, but you don't have to spam and chat as mods to say ban a City fan. You can not like someone for being a glory hunter and be civil about it. Xbox is so hard to make coins. It can be, but there's a bunch of people who disagree with you. I know you didn't ban him, but I'm saying spamming in chat to ban him is a toxic thing to do. I know you're just joking, but when everyone's spamming and ban the City fan, ban the City fan. I'm not banned, no worries. Nah, I just said that so I can be the one to ban. Bye-bye, Sergio. You're gone. No City fans. Imagine banning someone over a team they support. For real. Mumbo's a twat. Okay. And you're watching me, so what does that make you? Made $1 million a week on Xbox. It's easy, man. I'm a City fan from Manchester. My granddad had season tickets for over 70 years. You're just jealous you team do shit. I mean, this is... You're going to have this anywhere you go. People support different teams and they're passionate about it. I don't think you can really avoid that at all. All right, we're out of Serie A. We can do Bundesliga still. Got a bunch of Bundesligas. Looks like we invested them at some point and just didn't sell them. NBA game, Toronto Raptors have no fans in stands. Oh no. Give me $1 million. If you would have invested in Prem Silvers with us, you could have had over $1 million. Or lib flips. The mods here have too much power. No, they don't. If they abuse their power, I take their mod away. They mainly are very supportive with helping me with links and timing out or banning the hacked accounts, whatever those are. Dude, this is just easy coins, man. This isn't fair. Listen to London Underground song. It's on YouTube. Sergio, who do you think City could use as a striker? Besides Holland. Who are like the prospects they're looking at? What league is the best trading league? The Libertadores is the best trading league, in my opinion. And then there's Fred. We don't have too much power. It's just we ain't scared of the balding twat, Mumbo. Yeah, they have blackmail on me. We keep each other accountable. It's a love-hate relationship. Mainly love on my end and hate on their end. Nunez from Benfica. Ooh. Did you see that there's we were talking about the MLS the other day. Bunch of MLS players are going to Europe. There's Daryl Dike is going to West Brom. He'll be playing in the championship. Oh gosh. Pepe signed for one of the German teams. I can't remember which one it was. Wasn't he linked to Dortmund at some point? Or Bayern? And then ended up signing. I can't remember the team name. But it seems like a lot of people who are getting their start in the MLS are moving out for better opportunities. Osberg, yeah. Thank you. He needs to be a super sub for the national team. He's so explosive and just so big up top. Like if you brought him on in the second half, like for example, versus Mexico, you have him come on in the second half, tired Mexican back line, his explosiveness and his just raw power. Give him a couple opportunities to try to muscle the center backs off the ball when Mexico was playing more just kind of passing around for a bit. You could make him 100% pay. Or you have Pulisic on the wing. Skills, tries to get in the box, kicks out for a corner. You now have a big man along with the center backs who are aerial threats. It's like a Stalinist regime. Everyone has to praise us or else they get banned. It feels amazing. Alright, what are Pro Leagues going for? I don't understand the Pro League at all, man. So, Leo, two things, buddy. You can buy a bunch of 75s for 300 coins, but the ones you're going to be able to pick up the most are most likely going to be the hardest to link unless it's a left back, center back, right back, and you need defenders for the solution. To play it as safe as possible, I would say if you can win 350 on as many good nations / good leagues as possible, those are going to be the best investments to make. So maybe like Spanish second division cards that are from Spain nationality. A lot of Brazilian, Argentina cards. If you can pick those up, things that will give you good chem. And if you need a mix of rares, Argentinas are probably the way to go with commons because you can link them to lib cards pretty easily. Because you got a lot of lib golds that count as rares. Does that kind of make sense? How dare you diss the Pro League? Blake, how many times do you go through the Pro League, bro? I feel like you tell me you do the Pro League, but you've told me nothing about it. Like, why do you grind it? Is it just super easy? How do you do the unlimited bidding thing? I'll link it in. Oh, Steven got it. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that video shows you how on the web app and companion app you can do unlimited bids. Web app is the best place to do it. You can still do it on companion app, but it's only in groups of 10 to 20, I believe. So it's a lot harder. Is it no risk to invest? I mean, if you bid 300, most of the cards, if it's a good nationality, already goes for a 400 buy now right now. Or if you bid 350, it already goes for a 400 buy now. If you want to guarantee yourself profit, just look for cards that guarantee sell right now and then bid on those. So for example, if I was going to invest in common golds right now, the way I would do it is go like this. I'd go common golds, 400 coins. I would look at Argentina, see that everything for the most part sells within the hour for 400 coins. I would then go in, mass bid on as many different things as I can. Obviously, you're going to get some League SBC cards that you might get outbid on. There might be some from off leagues like the Argentina ones. Maybe go through the off leagues in general and try to pick up the ones there too. And that should be pretty safe. Remember when he had 20 viewers, Mumbo? That wasn't too long ago. That was like a week and a half ago. This is just recently that. I still don't understand how the streams have been growing like this. I'm not expecting it to stay like this at all, though. So we'll appreciate it as long as it's here. But if it goes back to 0 viewers, hey, we're still here enjoying FIFA. During the day, I can bid and win 45 out of 50. Jeez. Is there any good fodder packs in there for doing other League SBCs? Premium Mixed Players Pack, Small Prime Mixed Players Pack, Premium Gold Pack, and a Premium Silver Pack. That's decent for how cheap it is. It's not the best, but... Potterly's God. Arda, we're doing good, bud. How about yourself? You know, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button. We are 13 likes away from 50 likes. You guys can do me a favor. See if we can hit that 50 like goal. That would mean the world to me. Let's finish up the lib too to get you guys some packs. Kind of just been chilling. What time during the week to buy/sell premium silvers? Whenever you see they're low in coins or low in value is when I would do it. Not a specific day. So like Prem cards is the perfect example. Prem cards, I believe, were at 3.2K yesterday. We had people picking them up for like 2.3K earlier this week. So kind of understanding the fluctuation of prices and the reasons why they do is how I would recommend you invest. Because time period doesn't matter at all. If you don't understand the reason you're doing it, it's not going to make a difference what day it is. Yes, I think fodder will rise for icon packs. I don't know if it's risen already, though, for the Aubameyang. Twisted, welcome back, buddy. How you doing today, man? Bought Inform up at 45K. He's now 73K. Jeez. What's your favorite Eredivisie team? I do not have one. Last, what did you say, Bradley? I do not see your last comment. You just want to repeat it? What's the best sniping filter? Arda, if you look at our newest video on the channel, we went over different sniping filters today. All right, let's do... Can we do any of the big league SBCs? The Liga will finish up. Let's see here. How are we doing on Dortmund? All right, a couple more Dortmund cards and we'll go in and do it. Opinion on if you think Morales will go up like David now that he's OP. Bought a bunch at 65,000. Now he's 70,000. I honestly don't know, man. If you're thinking he's going up, hopefully he does, but I can't tell you one way or another. That's, I guess, for the market to decide. Also, it depends on what kind of other cards we might get that would be even better than that one for potentially cheaper. Also, too, what are we getting for a La Liga Player of the Month? If we get a great La Liga Player of the Month that can go along in a team with them, people might try to either link it or want those special cards in the squad. Don't think so. We're getting on me is La Liga Player of the Month. What happened to who are the other contenders? Militao, that's who it was. Could you imagine that card in every team? Shouldn't Party have gone up because of Obama's SBC? Is there an Arsenal requirement? Let's see. Arsenal, minimum 1. The Arsenal team is it for an 83, so you technically don't necessarily need to use him specifically. You could use an 82 Arsenal card, like an Odegaard, and still get the 83 requirement with other players. So, didn't really work. But if they would have made like an 87 team with an Arsenal player, maybe. Would have been crazy, but how much would you pick up 85 Informs up for? 84s, it's less than 11K. 85s, 15K? That seems like a good range. See. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys didn't see, we packed a duplicate untradeable Cristiano Ronaldo yesterday. Should I clip it and make it a YouTube video? We got him doing one of the crappy championship teams. Or the championship packs. Consumables. What do we got? Ooh, good amount of players. Hunter, GG. Are they 5K right now? If so, we can sell it right now. Oh, that's money. Oh, they're back down in price. Still okay. Not as much as the other day, though. That's a money pack. Yeah, typically good links are important for the fodder investing, especially with informs. Like, if it's an 84 rated inform, but you can't link it to anything, it's probably not going to rise as much as a good League One that you could easily snipe during the same time period. Like right now, you have one Prem 84 you can snipe. You have two Serie A silver, or two Serie A 84s you can snipe. You got some options. Boom. Alright, let's quickly make this. We'll open the pack and then hopefully be able to recycle it into something else and then do the SBC again. I might take it slow though. Might do a little bit more sniping. What's the sniping market looking like right now for these cards? Is anyone sniping libs? Bro, I'm an OG. I remember when he had 100 viewers. Thanks, man. Speaking about OGs, do you guys remember our League SBC grind last year? It seemed like every day we were on the web app for streams before Team of the Year, just doing BPM, upgrade packs, and the Sudamericana grind. I kind of want to go back and like review what we did and how different it was compared to this year. Because like essentially we did the MLS a little bit, but essentially we treated the SUD kind of like we do, honestly, the Lib this year. Because SUD and Lib didn't need specific quote-unquote teams, you just needed the SUD cards and the ratings and the chem. We would just mass bid and flip duplicates, kind of the same way we did now. All right, do we have any goalkeepers? Or strikers? Or center forwards? I don't know if we do. There we go. That grind was goated. It was a pretty fun grind. Really enjoyable. If I buy gold comments at 300, do you think they'll rise to 600? In what positions? Leo, you got to guess on the positions, buddy. Last time we had repeatable SBCs, they were attacking positions. We had left wing, right wing, striker, and I believe a cam and center mids potentially. The time before that, it was no goalkeeper, but a full back line. So left back, center backs, right back, and a CDM. So, or not even a CDM. Was it a center mid? They mix it up each time. They might go back and forth. So if you want to try to time that. I'm on 400K and have 36 Prem players left to sell on. I've invested 300K. Massive W. GG. Dude, I really wish I did the Prem again. I know I said I wasn't going to because it takes forever to sell. But my goodness, do those coins feel good once you get them. But now that we're sniping a lot anyways with different leagues, I kind of am curious to see if I would invest in Prem cards again, snipe libs and flip those in the meantime, or like wait to flip the libs. How many coins we could actually make. Any trading tips for now? Yep. If someone wants to link our trading playlist, you can take a look at some of those. We had a sniping one today. If you want to take a look at sniping, also can bid with it as well. Leo, 50K, you don't really want to invest too much. I'd say keep flipping your coins as your main priority, which you can do with League SBC Silver. Silver's pretty easily. Because 50K, you're what? What kind of return are you hoping to get out of that? And how long do you have to hold? I feel like you could do so much more short term with just flipping cards. Like this guy, we bought him for 200, selling for 400. That's double. This guy, untradeable. Let's go to the MLS. Like if you consistently double your coins now, you could get 100K, 200K within the week easily with a bunch of different methods. And then with maybe 200K, you can start putting some like informs or walkouts in your club as like an investment too, or some common golds. You could do the lib, hold some common golds. Do we not have the MLS saved anymore? Let's go to MLS. Let's do untradables. Josie. All right, we can go for a goalkeeper would work, but honestly, anything. All right, we have the 76 CDM. We have a Cam. Could probably go for a striker. I think Pateau is there. There we go. Man United legend. The lib trading has legit changed the trading game. It's so easy to make profit, and it's so easy to switch between things. Like, you can bid. If bidding stops working, you snipe. If sniping stops working, you just do the SBC. You sell the tradable stuff from the SBC, and you kind of rinse and repeat. Sud-American grind. Goosens. Look at that. More League SBC cards. The nice thing about the CSL untradeable silvers is if we don't have to buy any CSL silvers, we pretty much just buy the bronzes. Well, holy cow, I can't speak. We buy the bronzes each time through. You look like James Ward-Prowse. I've been told I look like a bunch of different players. I don't know what to believe. We found my lookalike yesterday from the MLS. Leo, I answered that already, buddy. The best ones in terms of Rising are typically top nations and things you can link easy, which is top leagues and leagues that link to top leagues. So, for example, Spanish cards or La Liga cards or La Liga second division sort of things. Do Libs center mids sell for a good bit? Look at their buy now. I'm not sure what they're at currently. Any good investment for the Icon SBC? Literally any fodder would probably be good. I don't know the price point, so I'm not going to preach it, but walkouts in general. High-rated informs that are low in price currently. Tried the same thing in the bronze pack method, and none of it worked. Any tips? None of it worked. Were you not able to win snipes? Did snipes pop up and you couldn't get them? Or you were sniping cards and you just weren't making profit on it? Message before last. Sorry, Steven. When they're back to like 2.5K on Xbox, I'm reinvesting. Also, last message. If you can find a good time to pick them up, libs are so good to flip on Xbox. Yeah. Same on PlayStation. Like, I'm tempted to literally not sell a single lib during the day anymore and just wait for the stream. Like, if you guys want to repeat the process, bid on libs when you see they're low in coins. If I'm streaming and I'm sniping libs, typically their value goes up because we're all sniping. That's when you would typically sell the libs at most likely the most coins. He looks like a Declan Rice twin. Gomez on CD. Let's take a look at him. Oh, I got the wrong guy. MANC. Or did I get the wrong? Those are the only two. Dude, the prem prices. I'm kind of punching the air that I didn't invest, man. Do you have any tips for people to get coins that have 10K? If you have 10K, you could do the same things I'm doing, buddy. Nothing's stopping you from flipping the same cards I'm flipping, bidding on the same cards I'm bidding on. I do it with 6+ mil. Still works. Whoever said that stole from Pieface's Twitch. Ayo, curious question. How many people on here watching this stream also watch Twitch streams pretty regularly? Maybe not all the time, but like, are you guys on Twitch a decent amount? All the time? Nope. For the people who are on there quite a bit, what do you like about Twitch versus what do you like about YouTube? And then if you're on YouTube, like, why aren't you on Twitch? Because like for me, I just find it hard to like watch Twitch in general. I'm just more on YouTube as it is for videos. And for me, it's very easy to find streams and want to stream on YouTube. It's all in one place. Bit subs and ads. Dude, I'm telling you, when YouTube gets a Twitch Prime sort of system, it is going to be out of this world. I can't wait. I don't know if it would be like with a YouTube Premium service. Like people who have YouTube Premium and then they'd offer a way to get YouTube Premium through another service. Or if they would make some sort of deal with the company. That would be insane. But until we get some sort of Twitch Prime, if you guys want to become a member on the channel, you like that a little transition? This is essentially the Twitch sub equivalent on YouTube. You get a badge in chat. So our members currently have, if you're a new member, you have a bronze badge and then it goes to a silver one after a month, then a gold, then an inform, and then other FIFA 22 special cards. Those are our emotes. And the current members we got are Snarf, Carlos, Eduardo, Deser, and Evol. Appreciate you, dudes. If you want to become a member, the link is in the description. Thank you. All right. Let's get it. Nick 2018's mods have banned me from saying BPM. Do BPM. I used to type in Nick 2018's chat all the time back when I watched him consistently. And I just learned, if you ever want to just like not get on anyone's bad side and just be chill with everyone, just don't type in chat. Even if you're just trying to be helpful or saying something, people always take things the wrong way. Like, you could say that same message to me, like, and then, like, I could read that, like, Nick 2018's mods banned me for saying do BPM. Or I could read it as, like, Nick 2018's mods banned me for saying do BPM. Well, dude, why are you literally forcing him to do BPM? It's his channel. He can do what he wants. Honestly, the fact that you're trying to tell him what to do, especially during a time where he's literally talked nonstop about the goals he's working towards, why do you think that'd be a good comment? And then by that time, the other mods hear him say that. The other people in chat are like, wait, who's he talking about? Who's he talking about? Then they see your name in chat, and then everyone instantly hates you. It never goes well. There's no upside to typing in a Twitch chat, I found. Who's the guy screaming in the emote? That's me. With a headset on. Who am I aiming for right now? In terms of sniping? I'm just going to different leagues and sniping cards. I do not know how much 86s will rise, buddy. Typing anything about Eric Bailey might get you banned. People are stupid. Do promo packs? I've said this many times, but I don't know how Castro ever has fun on FIFA. After you spend that much money on the game, I don't know what you could like get excited about. Besides his bank account, that would be pretty exciting. Does Nepenthes still stream on Facebook, or did he switch to Twitch again? Yeah, he makes all the money back and some. Plus, by the way, too, if you didn't know, streamers, they don't pay for their FIFA points. It's a business expense. So it's essentially not coming out of their wallet. It's coming out of their business's wallet as a write-off. Same with gaming setups. Same with like lunches, giveaways. Like when all the big streamers do like the big giveaways towards the end of the year or at certain times during the year. Yeah, they might be giving back to their community, but mainly they're trying to not pay as many taxes as possible. So instead of having the taxes get wasted by the government, depending on how they feel about taxes, they'd rather give it back to their community. So they'll do as many things to give back to their community before taxes are due. I've never watched too much of AA9 skills. He's been around for a long time. I've seen him on YouTube for years. I've just never really watched him too much. You know who's been around for a while? Air Japes FIFA. Unique Riggers. Hey guys, Unique Riggers here. And I'm pretty sure he makes the exact same content he did back in the day, too. Like, I could click into a video and be like, hey, guys, today I did a little bit of inform investing. Picked up some 84 rated. Flipped them 4,000 coins profit. Is AA9 Skills more known for streaming or videos? Because I think I watched him before he streamed. He was the first to in career mode vids on the FIFA 21 beta. And that hour until someone else posted was the worst hour of my life. It's working. Amazing, Steven. Just started, got a full club, and slowly making coins, having a bid more. I just transferred 80k coins and I didn't get banned. I did not read that message. My head is down. I do not know what you're talking about. Flair's been around for a while. Yeah, Flair's been around for a decent bit. I'm starting to get in the process of thinking it might be smart to do some sort of collaborative content. And one of the ways that I'm thinking of potentially doing collaborative content, let me know if this sounds like a good idea. I was thinking of looking around, watching content for people who make League SBCs, BPM, upgrade things, essentially grinding the menus in some way, and seeing if we could do like some sort of Q&A with them, either on stream or on stream and then we make like a video of, holy cow, my voice is cracking, either on stream and or on stream and then make a video about it, where maybe we take like a dude who, let's say, does BPM very heavily into League SBCs, and we essentially bring him on and we say, hey, like, what do you do? What are you known for? Like, what do you find fun on FIFA? How do you grind? How do you find this compared to last year or the years before. We're going there. They're like, yeah, man, I love doing BPM. I essentially do BPM into every league but the Libertadores. I just don't find the Libertadores as a good league SBC in general. I'm just sitting there, I'm fuming. My face gets completely red. I'm like, we're done. We're done. Get out. Don't you dare disrespect the Libertadores League SBC. When I have a kid, I'm going to name, their middle name is going to be Lib. It's happening. GPM, gold back method. Yo, you guys want to try PPM, the promo pack method, where we just open promo packs and see if we want to kill ourselves yet? Last, podcast trading. That would be cool. Yeah, you get someone on and you essentially have a podcast while you're both like trading at the same time, or do a podcast about trading. The thing is, like, so I have like soft connections. I have soft connections to people where it's like we either mutually follow each other on some sort of social media, or we like both kind of know about each other. But I feel like I'm stuck in that weird place where I'm afraid to reach out to people and vice versa. And I don't want to come across as like, oh, I'm trying to use this person for views or content, but I'm like generally interested because I've seen on Twitter at least a bunch of people I've just recently started following that go hardcore League SBCs off BPM. And I'm honestly very curious to see why they choose to do BPM over just like mass bidding on a certain league. Maybe Foosball 40 would be a good to test in touch with. He does BPM into League SBCs. Yeah, if you guys want to, I'll link my Discord in chat for a server. But if you guys want to message me on Discord, that would probably be the best place to do something. Message me privately on Discord and be like, hey, look into this guy, or send me a link to someone's channel. That'd be the best way for me to be able to see their content and see if we could do something. UTM, Ultimate Pack Method. Yeah, we just open Ultimate Packs until we're out of coins. My kid's nickname is going to be the strongest. Bro, please. His first name is Lib, second is Ta, and you change your last name to Duras. Oh, baby. What a pack. I need 10 for this to start. Promo pack method. I'm curious if they took every player that plays FIFA Ultimate Team across every console, if they would average out the amount of FIFA points spent. I'm curious what the average amount of FIFA points per player would be. Because you have people like Castro that spend tons of money. You have the average bloke who gets a Christmas bonus, a salary increase, or birthday present, and will get some to make up for the lack of time they have on the game. Yeah, I don't know. I would say like 15 to 25 bucks maybe. First year spending no money? Bro, I'm telling you, once you go from spending money on the game to not spending money, it's the most addicting thing in the world. People think that FIFA points are addicting. Don't get me wrong, they can be. But when you find a way to not have to spend money to get something that's better than spending money, because like, let's be honest, no matter how many FIFA points you spend, I don't think you're really ever going to get its worth back compared to time you put in trading or flipping. Have you seen PPM? Promo pack method. Foosball would be amazing. Yeah, Cameron, I saw that, buddy. Did I miss another comment? I said to DM me on Discord, like his channel. Or Steven said him too as well. What's PPM? It's a joke. It's promo pack method. Opening promo packs. 20 pounds worth of points each. Yeah, I'm assuming around that range would be about right. You could teach him the ways of mass bidding on one league, and he could teach you about specials. How many coins do you need to do BPM/League SBCs without struggle? If you're doing the lib into everything else, you probably want to have around 50k to consistently be able to store clubs and get duplicates that you can start selling on. If you don't have 50k, I would just work on flipping the cards initially. So for example, right now, something really good that's happening with libs is you can snipe them pretty simply. So what you could do if you wanted to, like while watching Netflix, I'm just saying this for the first time. This isn't technically the method, but if I sat here and sniped, like let's say this guy, won him, was able to double my coins on him, 800 we'll try to list him for. Then maybe the next one we get, if we don't have him already, we store him in our club and just do one sale, one store, one sale, one store, or something like that. Who's my favorite player this FIFA? So, I have some random ones. So, in terms of overall enjoyment, I'm not talking about how good a player is. What I've overall enjoyed so far this FIFA, couple different cards. Thiago Silva, playing as a left striker, was crazy for a little bit. We, like, as a meme, put him up top as a joke, but he ended up scoring 2 goals and had an assist his first game doing that. And we were trying to, at one point, get 100 goals on this card. And his, like, turns were insane up top. I don't know how his turns and shooting were that good. But that was pretty fun. We had a moment there of Pulisic where him obviously being Captain America, I really liked using him. He was crazy crack for a moment. Benzema, as always, that Benzema was just out of this world. Nkunku played well for a while. Then he started becoming crap. Fekir's the common one people go to. But I would honestly say, do we have any special cards we don't play with anymore? Let's take a look. The Verratti was crazy for a bit. I like the Verratti. The Draxler we didn't play too much with. But this Verratti we had a lot of fun with. He was really good as a CDM. Boateng, this card was up there for me. He's in my past and present AC Milan squad. Love this card to death. Did really well for us at Cam. This card is a lot of fun. He's also in our past and present AC Milan team. Shoot the ball outside the box with this dude. He has, I don't know if he has the long shot trait. He does, long shot taker. But it's AI. If you do a shot from the right side of the box, outside the box, not only does it curve, it knuckles. So, like, it'll shoot really high and just knuckle down. And it typically goes into the side netting most of the time. The Morales I haven't played with yet. So we're going to have to try him out. There's a lot of cards I want to just kind of put a team together with and try out that I haven't had the opportunity to do yet. Florenzi, I haven't tried. Simone, I'm looking into putting him in a squad. I've heard he's OP. Maybe we put him in a Serie A one for objectives. Talisca we played with for a couple games. Goated. That's about it. Yeah. It's my favorite team, Sunderland. He has good reactions. Maybe that's why he turned well. And he also had good strength, and he was really good at passing. So he was like the perfect person to honestly play as like almost a center forward. Someone who cuts back to the ball, maybe kind of like Benzema does a bit. But instead of just having super good attacking abilities, he had super good abilities to hold the ball and play it to the people around him. I'm going to quit YouTube when the lib expires. I hope they're not gone for long. I don't know what their plan is. But I'd be very upset. Did I see the Chelsea-Liverpool game today? I did not, no. You know what I want to do right now? This is random. But we should play a game. We're going to try to get a goal with Stewart. He's 6'4", so I'm going to try to cross him the ball quite a bit. Let's see what our custom tactics are. I'll go back to grinding right after this game. I really want to see, because this is the card that will most likely get an inform for Sunderland next week. And if I can find ways to just cross balls to him nonstop, we can make this work. Which Puskas and Ronaldo and Alvar, Zidane, we should have enough around him to help him. He's on 7 chem. Can we... When we get Vieira, he'll be on full chem. We'll do that for now. Let's change our kits too. Let's do, instead of American kits for second one, let's do club. How do we search? I'll do the yellow kits. Alright. Let's play a game with this. Let me know when the grind keeps going. Yeah, this should only be a little bit. I don't think he's going to rage quit, so. So the SBCs expire in groups. So if you remember, they got added on groups, and they're going to expire in groups. So there hopefully will still be League SBCs to do at any point in time for a while when they start expiring. The only issue is what happens if everything expires and we have to wait like a week or two until more stuff comes out. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to spend that time when the lib goes away or the other League SBCs goes away. I'm going to mass invest in lib cards again. I'm going to go all out on defenders and buy as many as we can. That way, when the Lib SBC comes back, if it's better packs, we can do everything for extremely cheap, and we can sell a lot of things on for profit. Yeah. You're struggling so hard for coins? Why, bud? There's a bunch of different things you can do, man. Alright, we should have made him the captain, dang it. But no, what is your guys' plan when, let's say we have a week or two without any League SBCs. Let's say everything goes away. We have to wait a week or two. What would you do in the meantime? Would you use that as a time to invest? Would you play more gameplay? Like, what would you guys look at doing? Because I know, Fred, you're not a big trader, but you've been around enough where you're going to, I assume, do something besides gameplay. Do I have him at, like, coming back to the ball? Why does he, like, run away? Alright, where is he? You know what? Once we get, if Ross Stewart does get the inform, we should try to find a way to get McGeady into the team. Because I'm pretty sure, like every single year, you know how they always give McGeady a special card at St. Patrick's Day? Maybe we work on getting McGeady and Ross a certain amount of goals in division rivals. Not champs or anything. I don't know how much champs I'd actually play. But we use that as like a fun little thing to do between trading and grinding. Because, like, I'm honestly to the point where when we play this game, I don't care if we're meta anymore. I like having a meta-looking team, don't get me wrong. So you guys can look at it and say that's cool, and we can flex that's first owner. But if we can start using a team that like I'd actually enjoy, like getting Thiago Silva into a squad, maybe starting him at center back and then just moving him up in game 2. Dude, something is up with him. We need to look at his commands. Maybe we play him on get in behind. Do I play champs? Not really, man. Which SBC do you recommend doing? Steven just linked it in chat. It's our Libertadores grind. That's how I'd recommend to... Oh, he is on getting behind. Can we do stay forward, stay central, it'll switch sides too, because I feel like Puskas can whip in balls. I feel like Stewart would have more space on that right side. Why not? Because I like enjoying my weekends. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Look at that skill move. Oh, come on, Ross. Maybe we make a Sunderland team and play in Silver Stars. That might be a way we go, too. What are these touches? Oh my gosh. I feel like we have to like dribble the end line and get him a ball right there. Are libs super expensive right now? Have they gone up a lot? I don't get people that play champs every weekend while complaining how stressful and unfun it is. I'm just at the point where I don't think playing for a red card is really worth it. Like, this guy has a red Vinny. Sweet. I have his 86. And you can buy the informs on the market. So, like, if you were going to play anyways, or you have the coins to get it, or you didn't have the coins to get it, or you're going to play anyways, I could see that. But having the facilities and playing and not enjoying it, I don't see how that would be fun. Be a man, use it in rivals. If I can use bronze cards, you can use some silvers. You know what? Screw silver stars. Let's just always play div rivals with a random team that is just super fun. I don't know how we'd link stuff, but maybe we don't even get everyone on chem. Let's just use all our favorite cards and put them in a squad. If we concede 10 times, we concede 10 times. You just made 1850 off of 4 lib cards. Nice, man. Keep flipping them. Oh, Thiago Silva has to get subbed in. You're a good influence on me? Hey, if it makes me enjoy the game a tad bit more, I'm more willing to do it. Let's do this. Let's take out Ronaldo. Let's bring on Captain America. We'll do Captain America up top. Stewart is our cam. Zidane off. Thiago Silva up top. I'll have Thiago Silva play on that left side. See me for the Reds. I got Upland Marquinhos in my Reds, but it's still totally not worth the grind. Packs are still shit. Played my first weekend league for the weeks for the icon token and hated it. But, like, too, also with, like, how good the menu grind is. Again, coins, untradeable players, anything that you could want. We have better versions of almost every inform possible in our club in terms of different special cards. Where, if maybe, the only difference that would probably make me want to play Weekend League is if they made it, you know how during Team of the Season, they have the ability to give you Team of the Season cards and picks? I would maybe say that for the early promos. Like, if we have a ones to watch promo, you can pack the ones to watch cards or like the winter wild cards and all this stuff in the packs. I feel like that'd be cool. Make it like a lower chance, but imagine how cool it'd be to play with those rare cards. Oh, Thiago. Good shot. Because, like, informs, even though they kind of changed the inform system a little bit, for the better, I would argue, it's still a crap system in terms of being able to essentially play with those cards, which honestly makes sense. I don't think you can make a crappy silver who gets a gold inform the most meta thing in the world, but let's go, baby. Let's go, Thiago! Oh, yeah, he has the captain's ban on, as he should. So I think I have an idea of how we set our team up. I think I'm starting to see how we can make this work. Oh, let's go. Yo, hat trick incoming. Dude, I'm telling you, that turn and shoot is so good on the card. It honestly reminds me of Benzema's turn and shoot. Oh, I should have not stopped the ball there. Ross, mate. You went from having a hat trick to just missing that wide open. Would a Hunter be better on him, potentially? Give him a little bit more pace. Oh, come on, Thiago. Oh. Oh no. Dang it. Why is there such a big delay from game to voice chat? So the Elgato, the way this works, and this is why we had issues with my webcam last year, if you remember. For the Elgato to record my PlayStation, it has a little bit of delay to get to the PC because it can't be right at the same time. So what people do is they delay their audio and their webcam to match the PlayStation gameplay. However, for me, since I mainly do menus, there's not too many things that are needed where I have to do that. So I typically just like either delay my reaction a little bit or wait to react. But in game, I always forget about it. And I just go to cheer before I even scored in terms of the stream. And I know the second I try to fix it, it's going to make my audio get all messed up. And then we're going to have a bigger problem than we started with. Fire, Ice, and Babu. I don't know. Which one are you leaning towards? Let's go, hat trick! Come on, El Capitan. Is this how people normally feel when they play with their favorite players instead of the meta? Because we literally just scored a hat trick in a game against a meta player with a center back playing at left striker. And this is, I'm not even joking, probably one of the most fun games I've ever had. And I literally don't care that I lost. What? Yeah.
Are these interchangeable? Like, you don't use both in one shower, you just choose one?
Yeah.
It's because it's the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you have a favorite? I'll put one in first. I'll just put it in the shampoo one, and then I'll put your body wash in the body wash one.
Well, that one's the scalp one, and then that one's the...
Okay, so scalp. So, do you use both? Like, in the shower, you do this and then this?
I typically do the scalp one.
Scalp one?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Do you want me to put this one? There's 3 slots, so I can fill out 3. Do you want me to put this in shampoo?
Sure.
This in conditioner?
Sure. Yeah.
And then body wash and body wash.
Sweet. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. And then the bottles will be under the sink, and your loofah and your shaver hang on the thing. You'll see it in there.
And it's on the back side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
And you just have to be really gentle. You just press the bottom button to dispense it.
Okay. Thank you. All right, let's see this. So we had Thiago Silva hat trick. Let's see the goals. Was that a Ross Stewart assist or was that Aouar? So that was one, just kind of a through ball. Dude, look at that turn. This is what I'm talking about. Hold on. So look at his positioning. So he obviously comes back to the ball. But watch this turn. Watch his turn. So he collects. Goes away from goal. Takes a touch away. But literally gets like, I don't know how he does it. Perfect positioning whenever he goes into a shot. Just bangs it home. All right. Let's get back to grinding. But before we grind, we're going to do one more thing. We'll do a little bit of trading before we play another game. I want to do one more game, though, in a little bit. Let's put together the squad that we would make. So what I'm thinking is we start getting some players into the squad that I feel would be fun to get in. I don't know exactly how everything's going to work yet. But let's do... How can we do this? This is not going to fit at all. We'll need your guys' suggestions before we do anything. So we got McGeady. We got two icons. We're eventually going to get a third icon. Maybe we do... Can we do one of those like this, where we have icons around McGeady up top? That might work. Why do you have Sunderland players? Because I am a Sunderland supporter. All right, we want to make sure it's fresh. Roberto Carlos instead of Cancelo? Yeah. But that fits for now. Do we do maybe instead of Trent, do we do Roberto at back over there? You get that more, Ken? We'd want Pulisic in too. Dang it. How do we fit Pulisic in? Oh, let's do this. Hold on, hold on. Get Junior back in. Is this a mix of all the clubs you support? It's my favorite player of all time. AC Milan, one of my favorite clubs, mixed with my number one favorite club, Sunderland. Pulisic and left back? Oh, dude, that'd be sick. Wait. Use a Coventry player? Will I invest in Fodder? I'm not investing in Fodder, no. So play it like that? Switzer R and Zidane? Alright. First of all, we need to get Stewart on a... Do we have a striker to... We'll have to buy a striker to center forward. Hold on. Let's see if there's any more Sunderland players we might be able to fit in. Not really. Gooch, we could try to get... Oh! We could try to get Gooch in. Wait. Wait. I got an idea. I'll reach out in a second. Let me get this down, and then we can finalize it. Okay, so how do we get Pulisic and Gooch onto Chem with McGeady and Ross? Ross up top. Dude, look at this. 4-5-1. Hold on, a million things are changing at the same time, so we just need to make sure we get this. Yeah? How does that look? The only difference we could do is put Kova. That get us more chem, and then we can sub in Adoar. Or to Puskas for Adoar. Adoar's on life support. Because we're going to need a box-to-box. Adoar is awesome. I love this card. This is such a weird team, but I love it. Yeah, Vieira will go for Adoar, so we'll keep it. Let's do Kova right now to try him out, and then we will eventually get in Vieira. Huh. Good looking squad. Okay, so let's do Hunter on McGeady. McGeady's going to be our man up top. We're going to have Ross be... Maybe both of them play up top. We have Gooch and them whipping the balls. Four-star weak foot on Gooch. That's great. Irish manager needed. An Irish... We'll get an Irish... Oh, we kind of need a Brazilian one, don't we? Brazilian 3rd division. Is that even... Can we even do that? League One? Do they even have a... There we go. Then we need a striker to center forward card. And that's good. Dude, this is crazy. Let's get our bench situated. We haven't played with Di Natale in a while. We'll put Ronaldo in there. My goodness. Okay, so we need a striker to center forward. Unlike a Truce Newcastle, also deal with it. You're over halfway through the season, so luck has nothing to do with it. You can't make 5 passes in a row. McGeady weak link to Zaha if you need the SBC. If you need the SBC. True. We have pure delusion in the chat. Alright, I know I said I was going to do some trading, but I really want to try this team out before we do anything else now. So we're going to play one game with this, then we'll go back to grinding. Sound good? Because we put a lot of work into this. We need to invest in these cards too. These were 5K before. Give me the Puskas? Yeah, we don't need him anymore. Play Series 7, Callum Robinson at striker. All right. Dude, look at that chem. Everyone's on 10 chem, but McGeady and Roberto Carlos. All right. What do we play on Cancelo? Let's see what Footman says. Footman says anchor. That will give us more defending and physical, opposed to just outright pacing that. So let's go with an anchor. Honestly, McGeady would probably make a better cam. So maybe we don't want a Hunter on him. Nah, we still want it on him. The only other thing I'd say is maybe an engine. Should we do an engine on him? Can you get on with the trading? Alfie, we're going to go back to trading after this game, buddy. We're trying out this team. Why are you playing silver players? Because we're having fun with FIFA. You went on for an hour? We're trying something. I don't understand how you win these silvers. It's not too hard. Alright, Ross Stewart. Should we play a hunter on him too? Because he's going to be up top? I feel like he needs the pace. Even though, literally, it's not going to matter. But the shooting too. So let's do a hunter. Pro tip, by the way, if you have untradeable ones, always put your tradable ones on the transfer target before you put these guys in. Then Gooch. Do we want an engine on Gooch? Yes. How about Kova? What are you playing, Kova? I'm seeing shadows. Shadow or basic. Basic gives him a 91 rated CM. So let's keep him on basic for now and see how that works. And then we can always put a shadow on him after this game. Alright, so custom tactics. What are we going to do now? We want McGeady. We want Kova. We want Pulisic up top with Stewart. We want Gooch, McGeady, Zidane, Cancelo, Roberto. Do we want Cancelo at right back or left back? Any trading tips for an 800K budget? Yep. I will link you the trading place is linked in chat already. If you want to take a look at that. I'm going to head out now. Enjoy your stream. All right. See you, bud. Yeah, it makes sense switching them because Cancelo has a good weak foot. Stewart, he will play on target man, stay central, stay forward. Pulisic, get in behind, stay forward, stay central. McGeady, get into the box for a cross. Drift wide, cover center. Drift wide, cover center. Balance attacks. We'll play in box to box. Stay back. Stay back. He has an ass weak foot? I thought he had a 4-star weak foot. He's 4-star, 4-star. Or are you talking about Roberto? Yeah, he's 2-star. Alright, guys, we're going to go back to trading after this game, dudes. We're going to do one more game of Div Rivals with this squad. Try it out. I'm excited. Let's see what we can do. I'm so bored, can't win libs. Are you bidding or are you sniping, Flixie? And you could try it with any other league, buddy. Guarantee you the second I end this game and I go back and do it myself, I'll win a lot of cards. I don't know what you're doing, but... Jacob, what's up, man? Bidding because he loves you? Have you tried sniping, Flixie? You can win so many defender lib cards. So easily. In a couple of seconds, too. Like, you could probably not even snipe it in the first second and get most of them. That's literally the newest video we made today. It's been making us probably at least 50 to 100K today. Because we've won so many lib cards. Alright, we didn't give Thiago the captain's ban. What is your opinion as a Sunderland supporter about the Newcastle takeover? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm playing an almost full icon team. You can't filter silvers, though. What does that have anything to do with silvers, buddy? It's a defender sniping method. It's all defenders. I don't know. Sunderland has a billionaire owner, so I can't really complain. I don't know. I just kind of hope they get relegated so we can play them in the championship. That's my hopes. Oh, good ball. Good stop, Thiago. Let's go, baby. All right, we're going to get a goal. I feel it. All right, we might need a drift wide on Pulisic if we want him to whip in crosses to Ross and create a little bit more space. Oh, McGeady. Or that was Gooch. I think we need a heavily played on Pulisic's side. Dang it, I let him walk through. What'd you snipe at? I was sniping at 350. And they were all selling for 500, 600 plus. Yo, Mumbo, Happy New Year, man. I predict you're going to get 20K subs this year. Hopefully, man. Our goal is, I think we have set on our board. I have a journal and a notebook that we have set 25K as a goal. And if we average about, I think it's 40 subs a day, we could hit 25K by the end of 2022. And so far, we've been averaging like 100 and something subs a day, which is literally crazy. Oh, Captain America, come on. Oh, Thiago. The chipped volley. Alright, I'm going to try some give and goes and 1-2s. Because I'm forcing way too hard right now. Dude, his tackles are so good. So you playing PC? I'm playing on PlayStation 5. If you're asking me. Alright, down 2-0 to an almost fully icon team. That's not too bad. Alright. Stewart's off. Thiago Silva's up top. Sub on... Adawar will play. Kovacic is the center back. Probably should put another defender on the bench. Alright, what do you guys think the final score is going to be of this game? Excuses? Yeah, you're right. We should be up. Oh, come on. Almost worked that through. I hope they still give McGeady a special card this year. It'd be a shame if they made this the year where they don't give him a St. Patrick's card. You're actually playing the game instead of grinding? I get yelled at for playing the game when I'm grinding. When I'm supposed to be grinding, and I get yelled at when I'm grinding and supposed to be playing the game. It's a lose-lose in my community. I'll literally be grinding the menus for 5 hours, and the second I click Division Rivals, someone will come in and be like, "Yo, bro, change the title of the stream. You clickbaited. It's supposed to be grinding." Dude, his turn and shoot. Name a better turn and shoot center back. Literally, I don't know who can. Swap, we're doing good. I'm not joking when I say this card is goated. We have to get 100 goals on him now. There's no excuses now that he's in our team. Hat-trick last game, 1 goal this game. Can we tie it up? I'm doing good. How are you guys? Yeah, we'll go back to pack openings after this game. This is making gameplay a lot more fun than me. I actually might play quite a bit off stream with this team to try to get better with it. If Ross can get an inform, and we can get a special card for St. Patty's Day, and Thiago can get a promo card, this team would be even crazier. All right, 86 minute. Come on. Full out attack. Oh, gosh. Oh, geez. Imagine if that would have went out for throwing. Thanks for the icon grind video. I completed Vieira and Best today. Hey, GG. All right, let's go back to trading now, dudes. But before we do, let's do a Thiago Silva appreciation. Unbelievable. You're sniping? I'm a going right now. Time it. Flixie, I'm gonna make like 2K in 2 minutes. I'm gonna try to. Alright. Oh, come on. I feel like all the silvers are for 350. We might have to put it up one. At this rate, I'm failing. Oh. Oh, come on. Well, what had that been? 700? Okay, someone is 100% barely beating us. Oh, I feel like I'm right on these. All right, 500. All right, let's try MLS. MLS, silvers. What's the going price? 500 within the hour. 400 pretty quickly. Boom. 200 coins. He goes for 900. If we get 650 for him, sweet. If not, we'll move it down. Oh, come on. That would have been 800. Oh, GG. OP method, dudes. All right, I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. All right. we're back. How do you league grind? Funky, just link the video in chat, buddy. Take a look at that. We start with the Libertadores. You're here with 2 mil? Hey, any amount of coins is good coins. If you can fund your team you want. Dude, I'm in love with this now. I'm in love with this now. This looks way cooler in my opinion than the full meta team that we had before. We're going to take a little break. Not feeling so well? Hopefully you feel better, buddy. Cameron, how are you feeling, dude? What am I eating? I'm eating Greek yogurt. I always do Prem Silver Player bidding at 3K and instantly sell for 3.5. We that's a good method. We invested last week into Prems for like 2.3 to 2.5 and sold at like 3.3 and made a boatload of coins. I think it was 1.5 mil after EA tax. What's the strat we're using? We're doing a bunch of different stuff. We're doing sniping right now for some coins, mass bidding. We're kind of all over the place. How many PL silvers did we buy? I think 2,000 was the number we ended on. What's up, Martin? How you doing, buddy? Is the music stopped? What's going on? Alright, dudes. Let's get back to the lib grind. We're going to do the lib into every other league SBC again. Non-stop. We were lacking for a little bit. We got to pack a headliner. If we get James, if we get Reece James, that would be perfect for the squad we have. So if we don't pack him, we'll buy him at the end of the promo. Jeez, look at how many defenders we have. Alright, so we need a goalkeeper and striker. I think we use this team, right? Yeah. Do we have anyone who can get more chem? No center mids. We'll just have to buy a striker. Fine by me. Just got Sangre headliners out of a jumbo gold pack tradable. How much does he go for? That's awesome. GG. I wish I had the patience to buy 2,000 players. It took a while. I just watched some Netflix while we did it, but still crazy. 10K, sadly. What's his rating? Do you know? Can you give us tips on how to get expensive silver players for cheaper? Ibrahim, sniping them can be really good. So finding out what the buy now prices are of the cards in the league in general and setting a filter for less so you can buy them instantly. Or if you're talking about libs being expensive in general, picking them up when they're cheap and flipping them when they're expensive is really good. Just mass bidding. Alright, let's get a... Typically I'd buy a left wing here. Let's do a striker this time. How much are these dudes worth? Any tips to make a quick 30K? Refresh our sniping filters from today's video. We went over each league. I think you know how to check by now. I know I've gone over that with you already at some point. So we did Lib, we did MLS. We just kind of ran through them all. And you're essentially trying to snipe either the silvers for the league SBCs where you can look for silvers, or if it's the Lib, you do defenders and you look for what the average lowest price is, and then you snipe for less. It's working really well for Lib cards because everyone is opening bronze packs, and a lot of people will list the Lib defenders for 200 coins, not knowing how much they actually go for. Off stream, I was doing it. I would win so many cards, but obviously on stream, there's a lot of competition. So I'm not doing it right now, so you might be good. But if I do it in a second, we might have some competition. You spec R9. Feel free to put it in Discord if you guys pack anything crazy. I will not believe it until I see it in the Discord pack section. Message before last. I'm quite ill read, but it's not that bad. Only just started yesterday. Do you know what variant it is? Do I believe him? I don't believe anyone packing anything until I see it in Discord. It's nothing against the person. It's just my philosophy. I could say I packed literally anything, and unless I have evidence, no one should believe me. When you try to buy players for the Lib SBC, do you try to get a certain rating? Dumb. I'll link the video in chat that you should watch if you want to see how we get all our cards, or the most efficient way to get everything too. This is the tradable pack, right? Yeah. Let's see if you're right for real. We need a bid on some strikers now, because we are officially out. Can you explain what I'm doing now? Yeah, the video is linked in chat. !grind. We walk you through step by step on what we're doing, from bidding on the Libertadores players, to getting them into our club, to making coins on them, to opening the packs, to putting the things we pack into other league SBCs. I don't know, both old and new to us show positive, but it's coming in waves and feeling better than tried again. Yeah. All right, bud. Let me know if there's anything I can do, man. Hopefully you feel better. Thank you, Bradley. Hey, 8,888 subscribers, dudes. GG. Thank you so much. All right. After we get this lib done, let's see if we can run through a championship. I think we have our club ready to go for the championship, the MLS, I think the Super League. So we can just run through everything. Oh, you know what? Let's do right wing, because we're going to need perfect chem on this. Center mid. because we do not have strikers at the moment. Left back. Center back. We'll use them the next run through. Do another one there. We have a CDM. We do not have a CDM. Put the CDM in. Yo, thank you for the sub, Josh Diamond. Appreciate it, dude. Second center back. Now we just need a goalkeeper or striker, which I don't know if we have either. I know we don't have striker. Do you think the Icon SBC will be repeatable? I hope it is. I don't know if it will be. The other question I have is what other stuff is going to be out. If we have repeatable SBCs in general, that's going to help us craft Aubameyang. And for the people wanting to do the Icon, I wonder if we're going to have any other player SBC that might be costly. So I'll have to keep an eye on it. Cam. It's expensive cam. Let's do the center mid. There we go. Thank you for the sub. How long are you streaming for? Probably the next hour or two. You're okay, I'm doing good, buddy. How about yourself? Will be prem rares, I think. Leaker said it isn't repeatable. How long are the icon packs there normally? I think are they typically there for like a week? Because last year it wasn't. If buy now for 700, they'll surely shoot up to 1.5k if prem rares needed. Do you reckon for the 1 2 years? The league specific packs. So we were just talking about this yesterday. With the league specific packs, it's going to be interesting to see how people quote unquote invest in these, because we knew how much value those cards had last year from the same league that you tried to make the 25k packs for. The issue is people aren't incentivized to invest in gold rares for anything nowadays because you can't guarantee yourself coins back with the quick sell with the new price for quick sell cards. And even when we have any sort of repeatable SBC currently, not too many cards raise in value. The only time we really see them go too far up is when we have marquee matchups and a specific team like Chelsea or Liverpool is needed. Then you might have like those cards shoot up. But it's been really interesting to see how EA kind of killed the common and rare gold investing. And I'm curious to see what would happen with so we got Ronaldo yesterday, and we made a joke on how we were going to get Messi. I think it's official. We might be on Redless FC. I don't know how else to put it. I got to put this in my Snapchat group with my buddies. I thought it was going to be Di Maria for a second, and then because I didn't see if there's the flares in the back. My gosh. What do we even say at this point? I don't even know how to react. We're going to make this a video. We're going to probably put this with the Ronaldo video or put them separate. Lib OP. Oh gosh. How much is he? He's untradeable for me, but less than 400k. Looks like maybe 350, 370. So the question is now, do we change our team again to get Messi in? We won't do it, how about, until we pack an Mbappe. That's next. He'll be a super sub. I'd prefer Linden over Messi. Hey man, I'm telling you, the Lib SBC is OP. This is why you do your league SBCs. Alright. I'll let it sit up for like a minute more. Then we'll get back to it. I'm just going to finish up what I'm eating. Maybe you guys should change your team name to Pack Luck FC, like we did. Or club name, I should say. I'm not even kidding. I was on Flippin' last night because I was thinking about if I bought a team, what I'd want to buy. And I was looking at the Adidas Di Maria. I thought it'd be so fun to get the Adidas Di Maria and like try him out because I've always loved Di Maria's card in FIFA. The way I play with my wingers, finessing left-footed shots. That's the cards I want to get in a team. I feel like this works really well. What did he send me? Jeez. That's a solid team. Ronaldo and Messi, who do you think is better, Messi or Ronaldo in-game and IRL? In-game, I haven't used Messi, but I've used Ronaldo. Ronaldo's really good in-game. I'd have to try Messi to give my opinion. But IRL is easy. They both suck. They're both bad. I don't know why anyone supports either one of them. I don't even think Messi or Ronaldo are top 50 footballers in the world right now. Insert mad comments in 3, 2, 1. I haven't used Luke in game either, bud. So I'm not sure. You see how we go from packing Messi to a bronze pack instantly? I saw a meme today with Messi where it was Messi photoshopped onto Donnarumma. And it was him with 13 games and 1 goal. I thought that was funny. So now we gotta have to put him on our bench. We'll put him right next to Ronaldo. You know what? We'll leave Benny in. You know what? Junior we don't need on the bench. We'll move him for now. He'll play in our past and present team anyway, so it doesn't matter. We'll have them sit next to each other. We'll have a war look their direction. FaZe! Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Try him? What special cards does he have in the game? Does he have any? My bench? Yeah, my bench is decent. How you got 6 mil? By doing all the tips in my trading playlist. I'll link it in chat. Mainly flipping League SBC silvers, whether sniping or bidding. That's honestly what I do most of the time. Alright, anyways, we got to continue opening packs. I can't stop. Your striker is insane. Dude, we might get a Ross inform this week. It'll be the first special card Sunderland's got in this FIFA. He got a hat trick the other day. So if he can get a special card, he'd have an inform. McGeady will most likely get a card again for St. Patrick's Day. So those two would be amazing. Gooch, I don't think would get a special card unless he did something crazy. We'll probably, if we don't pack Reece James, we'll buy Reece James to play instead of Roberto there. We'll get Vieira to play instead of Kovacic, and we will be solid. Do you think EA should release 100k preview packs? When did they start doing the preview packs for promo packs last year? Does anyone know? You play one game with Luke de Jong? Probably not. We can take a look at his card quick. Try to snipe him. Why'd you bench Vinny? Because we have a clear better striker of Ross. Don't even disrespect Ross like that. $50 pace. I should put him next to Giroud. Both of them would be just gunning it down the field. Just one game. The issue is he doesn't fit my squad. See, this is what happens, though. I have the meta team, the meta first owner team, and I flex it when they say, show me your team. I show them that. They're like, wow, GG. That's a sweaty team. Your pack looks insane. OMG. You use that? No fair. So then I put in the silvers that I would actually enjoy the game with. And then everyone's like, why would you use that? Because I'm trying to have fun. What do I recommend for 30k? If you want to look at our trading playlist, buddy, we have a new video today on the channel where we go over sniping filters. I would probably recommend that right now for you. They've been working really well. All right, we need to go back to packs too. This is just so fun. It's just so fun and so easy. What happened? Did I miss something? Why did Cameron timeout? What did Frank say? Oh, he's spamming. Yeah, please don't spam, bud. I've already said I'm not going to use them. I can't really answer it any more than that. About 17 jokes. I mean, I told them a couple times already that I'm not going to use them, so Just please stop asking when you come back, and we should be good. Thanks for this type of video question. Which type of video question specifically? He's got Di Maria. He's my best player, but my chem with most other players is not high. When do you sacrifice chem for rating? Honestly, that's up to you, bro. How he feels in game, I would say is probably more important than the chem / rating. If you're good with players, that's the most important thing. If you're crap with the players you're using, it's not going to matter how much chem you have or what the rating is. But if you want to put your team in Discord, it just got linked in chat. People can help you, give suggestions and stuff. Who do you think's the best FIFA player on YouTube? I don't watch too many content creators who do a lot of gameplay. I watch more menu grinders. Nep does it in between, so I like watching Nep. But Boris is my favorite gameplay person that I've watched. What were his thoughts on the Hakuna Matata? Did anyone watch if he made a video on it or see anything? I bet he was happy. All right, we want a goalkeeper. Let's see. Fred got timed out for his jokes and he's bot. Yeah, to be fair, his was a little different of a joke, but still. Again, it's not a big deal. It's just, if you're spamming to use a player, and I already said 4 times I'm not going to be using a player, I can't really say anything else, so. Takes you a couple hours to do just an SBC. What way have you been doing SBCs? You just uploaded 1 minute ago? What do you think of Obama? Is it worth me doing? So I have a past and present AC Milan squad that I'm going to be making, so I'll be doing them. He looks good. Obviously, he has the Prem tax on him, so he's going to be an expensive card, but if you've been grinding League SBCs or you have fodder ready to go, I would say it's worth it, especially if he can upgrade your team and if you like him as a player. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, dudes. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack that like button, dudes. We are at 70 likes. Let's see if we could get to 85 likes as the next like goal. If you guys are new as well, feel free to hit that subscribe button. We do daily streams, daily videos. So if you guys are looking for trading tips, League SBC tips, grinding tips in general, how to do menus, that's a majority of what we do here. However, we have now started doing a little bit of gameplay. We made an insane Sunderland / Icon / Chelsea team that we are going to be trying to get at least one game of stream with now on, that I'm super excited to start using. All right, what do we got? Can we do a second striker? That's overkill. Okay, let's do... We need to get some more strikers. I've been lazy. Bronze might be too low, but we'll see. Do 63. Yeah. Let's do... Do you have a right wing? You got a center mid. Boom. Be using your trading methods and slowly building towards the Ibra. Nice, man. We just packed Messi in the final pack in the lib just a little bit ago when we were in the middle of talking. Can you show us your setup? What do you mean by setup? Gaming setup? League SBC setup? Club setup? Grind setup? Mobo, you need to thank me. I'm the creation of all your ideas. So is Cameron. The mods literally are making my content and giving me ideas. Then we follow through. Gaming setup. We have a video on the channel of our gaming setup, bud. It's a YouTube short. About a month and a half ago when we moved into our apartment. So it's already on the channel. Who is Sunderland's best ever player? I know Defoe played for them, but is there anyone else that played for them? I might be biased. McGeady is very high up there. I don't know if McGeady would be top player, but I would say most consistent, one of the most crucial. And just everyone loves him. Especially with them going under. He had so many opportunities to leave and go elsewhere. Adam Johnson... I'm not even going to say anything about Adam Johnson. But no, I think the most impact... Like, I would argue... Yeah, I would argue McGeady's been the most impactful player for them. Because even when they were in the Prem, they weren't ever super great, really, in recent times. So, definitely helping them not get triple relegated or be able to compete to hopefully get promoted. McGeady's been doing a lot of lifting. Nice, clean setup. Thank you. All right, we need 3 rare players. We got another midfielder. So let's do that. Got center backs. Got midfielders. We got a Cam. Do we have a goalkeeper? Or striker? There you go. Which cards say Libertadores? It's the Libertadores League SBC. You can find their cards if you go to the league section and you scroll down to Libertadores. It's not a special type card this year. It shows up only under league. Last, what did you say, Beak? Adam Johnson, far clear. Is that the one who played for Everton? He played for, I believe so, yeah. Let me look up a club history, see how long he's been there. Aiden McGeady. He played for Celtic too, back in the day. So 2004 to 2010, he played for Celtic. Then he went to play in Moscow for 4 seasons. Then he went to Everton for 3 years, 2014 to 2017. Went on loan to Sheffield and Preston North End. Then he went to Sunderland until now. And then he got loaned out to Charlton in 2020. I need to look this. Hold on. Is he retiring or is he final year with Sunderland. I don't know where you can see that. Message before last. Did you just say for them? Not for us? Fake fan. See, when the player picks come out, do you think it will go to at least 550? What price do you think? I think if it's a good nation, a good league, or a good position, those cards will rise the most. I think a lot of them will go to 600 plus. Especially if it's a League SBC card. So if you can get the right position, whether it's defenders and a midfielder, or if it's attackers, wingers, and midfielders, if you can get those right, it's going to make you a lot more coins too. It wants 11, but it's saying you have 0 in the club. How's it saying you have 0 in the club? What? Bidding is working again, it looks like. Just kidding. Don't bid on any cards. You can't make any coins with this. This is the detail of the cards. We went to leagues and you saw us look up Libertadores. That's where you find it. Bidding isn't working? Yeah, you're right. Biddings don't work. Never mind. Don't snipe them either. You can't make any coins snipe in this game either. It sucks. My birthday is also in 11 days. Hey, happy early birthday, bud. Yeah, it's not a quality. It's a league, which is great for bidding because people make that same mistake and can't find them. So they don't do it then. Which, by the way, too, a lot of you guys are newer to the channel. I just want this to be known so there's no, like, mix-ups during the week. So, I've been off of work for almost the past month. Our company had some IT errors, and we had to give our laptops back in, and they had to make sure everything was good because we could have gotten breached. I am officially back to work starting Tuesday, but Monday I have to go in and get my laptop. So, streams will return to normal times. If you don't know what normal time is, typically during the week, the way this is set up, and I'll always let you know on Discord, so I'll link it in Discord. I'll link you the Discord in chat right now if you want to join it. That's where we put our stream notifications, and that's where we put our video notifications. When we upload videos, we typically do a video in the morning, my time. That is typically, no matter what time zone you are, we typically upload a YouTube video about 3 hours before new content. So whatever new content is for you, typically 3 hours before that is when you get a YouTube video for me. If we get good new content that I can make a video on, like how to grind something, we'll typically make another video within an hour of that new content. And then for the streams, we're typically live about 4 hours after new content because that's when I get off of work. I work from home, so I record a video at the start of my day before I work or in the evening, either way. Then on my lunch break, I record another video, and then the second I get off work, grab some food real quick, and then I start streaming. So it will be whatever time it is for you right now. This is typically about an hour 15, hour and a half into when we normally would be streaming. So you'll never really catch me live during the week around new content time. They'll only be on typically Saturdays. We'll try to be live by then. How did we still win that card? What? Jordan, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? Is this the not Jordan from back in Call of Duty days, or is this a different Jordan? I know there's a couple different ones. You see how hard it is to decide whether we want to trade right now or do the League SBCs? We trade, we're flipping all these cards easily. We open packs, we pack Messi. Why are defenders so high right now? They typically have value because when people do the lead, these are the most expensive things. But for the bronze cards especially, people are just packing these in BPM nonstop and listing them without knowing their prices. So you can get so many of these bronze cards for super cheap. Did I pack Messi? Yeah. Want to see my squad? It's my favorite NBA team, the Milwaukee Bucks, because I'm from Wisconsin. I'm probably going to get called a bandwagon. Before last, what'd you say? Are you able to discuss the breach? I don't know much about it, so I don't know if I could or what it is. So, probably not. This is our squad. Our new and improved squad. And then this is our bench. Messi and Ronaldo next to each other. You packed in Cuckoo's headliners. Do you sell or wait? If you think people are going to keep packing them and that's going to drive his price down in the next couple days, I'd probably sell, but that's up to you. Maybe play a game with them first, see how you like them, and then sell them. You won't get criticism since none of us know anything about basketball. Well, they won the NBA championship last year for the first time in forever, so that's why I said I'm going to get crap for it. Back in the days before Giannis, it was impossible. Bandwagon. All right, let's keep doing the SBC. Let's finish off the lib again, open the pack, and then we'll probably go through the championship and get a rare election. Hornets fan here? Hey. Do you do these squad objectives? I don't do too many objectives in general. Frank, buddy, I'm not using Luke de Jong. Buddy, I literally just told you before, if you came back and said it again, you'd get timed out again. Please stop asking me to use Luke de Jong. If you ask me one more time, we're going to have to ban you, bud. I don't know what else to tell you, man. I've told you like 8 times now. We hate everything Wisconsin here? Hey, man. Minnesota's not too bad of a place. Best places are right on the border with Wisconsin. I have some family up north near the border. Really nice up there. Beautiful. Especially in the winter. I don't know why he wants us to use De Jong, but he's asked like a million times now. When I first saw you, I knew you were from Wisconsin. Wisconsin? Have I done the free player glitch? You're in Minneapolis. Nice. I have some family who lives there. What do you do for work? All right, we need to get some strikers and goalkeepers in our club. We are barren. And some wingers. So what I can do off stream, I'll try to get at least 6.5 million by tomorrow. We might reinvest stuff into our club, so we might not have the liquid coin, sadly, but the goal is by the end of the week be above 7 mil, even with investments. Hopefully that goes well. We are sitting on so much money. I do not know what to do with it. You watching the game tonight? No. What time do they play? I think I still have ESPN Plus. I might be able to watch it. NBA. Timberwolves play the Lakers at 8:30. Okay. Bucks play Pistons tomorrow. I might watch that game. I'm in your closet. I'm still amazed that the lid method works this well, to be honest. Look at this. I'm sure we're losing again. I thought Bucks started pretty good to the season. Have they just like tanked since? I'm looking at their record right now. Looking at the standings. 25-13. Warriors are back in form. Why do you never sign the Prem Silvers? They're glitched in there. I have an active ticket with EA right now to try to fix it, but I can't pull them. If I go to the web app or companion app, it shows them as untradeable. So I can't even pull them. And if I try, I get an error and get kicked from FIFA. Invest in Fodder, TTV if you want to, buddy. That'd be a good shout. Bucks beat the Nets on Xmas. Nice. As they should. To be honest, I don't watch too much basketball. I'll occasionally watch like highlights and stuff, but I don't have too much free time where I'm really watching live sports. What's the best place to watch highlights for each league? So like Prem, La Liga, Bundesliga. Do I just look up their YouTube channels? Does like each league have an official channel? Or do I need to look up individual like teams and stuff? I'm going to subscribe to channels that have them. And I'm literally just going to make a playlist for it. So I never mess. And I can stay up to date. Sky BT has all the Prem Serie A. Views and likes are bussin'. Bussin'. Where's the sub counter? Oh, is it not on screen? Hold on. I didn't realize it was turned off. We hit 8.9k subs. MumboElite chat, if you want to watch any live game, go on Insta and put in the match fixtures and names. There you go. I can't even watch, like, I know sites where you can watch games. I don't even have the time to watch most of them live. That's the thing. Especially now that I'm back to work. It's going to be during work a lot of the times. You mean hairline roast, Connor? Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad. For the lib grind, do you have to mass bid on lib cards and sell the duplicates for profit? Exclamation mark grind in chat, and you can see our full start to finish how we grind the lib, bud. Okay, what's happening with Teresa and Cameron? Oh, is this the dude who's on his mom's account? All right, let's relax. I'm assuming this is a child, Cameron. The name is cool. Premier League games come on Saturday morning, NBC. Yeah. I did not see any of the games or highlights today. I'll have to watch those later before I go to bed. His mom on YouTube to watch cooking vids and you're watching FIFA. What a dynamic recommended you'll get. I had some old cooking videos on the channel. Chef Mumbo. Maybe those will start getting recommended too. Teresa is sad that Sharky asked the question. Yeah. All right, let's do goalkeeper instead. We can have another center back somewhere. So we'll do them two. Pizza intensifies. Been playing FIFA for a year now. I love soccer now. Oh, chat's gonna roast you. Get ready. Get ready. Here it comes. I already see the comments. Delete your message now and say football. They will come for your head. You're watching from Sweden? Nice. Here it comes. Told you. I learned the hard way. Let's put it that way. All fun and games until you call it soccer. Football. There you go. Good save. We'll let him live, chat. You'll see another day. I'm 17 years old, but I cannot use my school account outside of school, okay? You're 17, you can't use your own account? What? Why can't you? Or well, you can't use your school account outside of school, but why can't you make a personal one? And if your family's strict on that, I understand that. At least Teresa doesn't get hairline death threats every day. Yeah, it's free to create a YouTube account. I don't know what's going on. You've been following the World Cup? You can't wait? I'm excited. I'm hoping. I don't know if EA is going to do like a World Cup mode this year, but if they do, I'm hoping it doesn't wreck Ultimate Team. If anything, it might make League SBCs even cheaper, and we can just spam League SBCs even more. Have US qualified yet? Let me look at the rankings. It's between us, Mexico, and Canada right now. Let's look at where we're currently at. I think we're on top of the table currently. Canada is technically by 1 point because they beat Mexico. That's right. And they celebrated in the snow. So it's Canada number 1 with 16 points. U.S. in second with 15. Mexico in third with 14. Panama in fourth with 14 as well. But they're losing by goal differential. Costa Rica fifth with 9 points. Jamaica sixth with 7. El Salvador with 6. And Honduras in last for 3. So it's looking like most likely it's going to be a race between Canada, U.S., and Mexico with Panama on the tail, but I don't think Panama's holding. Bluro, explain what? How to grind League SBCs, buddy? Yeah, but Canada, we beat Mexico. But Canada hasn't lost. We have a loss, and Canada's 4-4. 4 wins, 4 draws. We're 4-3-1. 4 wins, 3 draws, and a loss. Yeah, I'll link it in chat, buddy. This is exclamation mark grind. That's how we do our League SBC grind. For profit, for packs, and to do everything else. Yep, it's right in chat now. It should be. Let me know if you have any questions. I've no motivation to grind League SBCs after 2 times the libs. Can't be asked. Hey man, if you don't enjoy it, you don't have to do it. How many teams qualify from North America? I think it's... Is it top 3 or is it top 4? Top 4 seems like too many. I think it's top 3. I don't know how half of that stuff works. I just know we want to win the group. No Messi this time. Rip. Hey, just joined. Welcome. Plot twist. Mumbo has a proper hairline, but his sister shaves it off because she's overprotective. What? If you have 500 coins, buddy, I would stick to trading first. We have a bunch of trading tips you can do in our trading playlist. I would recommend League SBC card flipping. Three and another with the playoff game, so 4. Okay, that makes sense. Who then plays in the playoff game? Is it 4th and 5th place? USA can't get 4th or they'll play Colombia or Japan. How do you feel about going back to work? I'm excited, man. I like my job, and it's been weird not having that consistency. Plus, it also hasn't felt like a vacation at all either because I've kind of just been like sitting by just in case at any point we start working again. I'm excited, though, to get back into like a repetition. I don't think it's really going to affect streams at all because it's literally going back to what it normally was. The only difference is instead of looking at this monitor and this monitor, I'm going to be looking at this monitor. So, not too much changes. I'm a digital content specialist. I work with a motorcycle part company. You always get stuck around 100k coins and you don't know how to improve? Hey man, well if you need some coin tips, we got plenty on the channel. Sucks that each card has to be placed individually. Is what it is. You used to be able to, I guess you still could on these teams. If you go on the web app or companion app, you can like auto-generate all of them in. But then you don't have control of who goes where. I like having control of that process. All right, which squad do we have ready to go? This is our third run through this stream. We haven't had to bid on any too much more yet. We've been good for the most part. Union we did. Could do Universidad. We got center backs. Do we got outside backs? We got all center backs and midfielders. What? The strongest we did already. Crystal we could do. Might have to buy one card here. I don't think we have the chem. I need to do things now. Thank you for a fun stream. All right, see you. See ya, Anthony. All right, we got that. We got a goalkeeper. We got the perfect chem needed. GG. Hairline looking fresh. Quit capping. You know you lying. Alright, what do we got? More championship cards. Super League. Alright, we should do a gold upgrade with those. That's a lot of cards. Pretty sure you started the you guys be living in my closet one. I don't know where that came from. That was weird. What is your team? I can show you. This is what our team is currently. Yesterday, my dad punished me for apparently smoking. One of my uncles is a nasty smoker, and he smoked in the bathroom, and I was in the bathroom for like 30 minutes, and my clothes smelled the smoke. Sharky, what were you doing in the bathroom for 30 minutes, bro? That's a real question. Does anyone have school tomorrow? I have partial work tomorrow. I have to go pick up my laptop. I have 450k right now. What trading method should I do? What do you enjoy? Oh, we got a board. GG. I'll take an 83. Leto. I'll take a double 83. All right, let's get some more cards. Keep the process going. Hey man, I started this lib method after watching that vid. I have 130 players. At what point should I start doing the lib SBC? Ozone, the safe zone is typically 200 to 300 players. The other indicators you want to look for are if you're consistently getting duplicates. If most of your bids are duplicates, that's a sign you're ready to go. And the third and probably most important one is if you go through the one team requirement, and if you notice that you have a lot of teams that are close to having a full squad, or you have like 3, 4, or 5 teams that have at least 11 players ready to go, that's a good place to be in to continuously grind the SBC. Need to get a negative COVID test at the school on Wednesday. Good luck. Yeah, no problem, Ozan. Let me know if you have any questions, bud. Not going to be active after Team of the Year as exams this year. Going to have to study a lot. Yeah, I know we got a bunch of adults slash older kids slash kids in here. Whatever age you are, if you guys have other responsibilities, whether that's family, school, job, just know all that stuff comes first. Like, the stream will be here. We're not going anywhere. Make sure you take care of those priorities. If you're in here skipping out on homework or you got stuff to do and you're not doing it, I'm going to be upset. So make sure you get that stuff taken care of. You won't miss much. I'll be grinding. You just might miss us packing Mbappe next or Neymar, because they're on the chopping block next. We got 2 Ronaldos. We got Messi. I think Mbappe and Neymar should join them on the bench. Reed, don't read it. What's worse, going to school tomorrow or Reed's hairline? I think the hairline. I feel like it's at a good place right now. Oh, yeah, my bad. School and family and all that comes second. Bidding on libs comes first. You're right. My apologies. How could I forget? Why the bench? Because we have better players on the field currently. Look at Sharky's reasoning. What did he say? I was doing... Oh my god, I'm not reading that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm reading that. It's a bank holiday in the UK tomorrow. You guys have holidays for banks? That sounds like an American capitalist type holiday. Dude, honestly, you do like 50 bids on lib cards, you read a couple pages. 50 bids on lib cards, you read a couple pages. Or you mass bid for a couple minutes, you study for 15, you then do a couple minutes of lib, you study for 15. The banks are tired and you need a rest. Makes sense. They deserve a day off. By the way, you guys are more than welcome to try to win these cards. I don't need to be the only one making profit right now. You guys want to. You can leave it if you want to. Your call. You absolute donut. I've never heard that said before. Momo thinks just because he's a streamer, only he can bet on stuff. No, I was telling people they need to make coins. I was winning all the bids. I was getting scared there for a second that people stopped. Can I update the transfer profit account? We updated it to start the stream. You'll have an updated one for the stream tomorrow. But if you want to see what our transfer profit is, it is currently $14,262,000. So what's that? Almost 100K so far. And we have a bunch of stuff in the club. Foot Donkey is number one for trans profit. Is Run the Foot Market on this list at all? What's the transfer? Are you asking what is transfer profit, or are you asking what my transfer profit is? Because if you're asking what mine is, we just showed it. If you're asking what it is, it's the thing before EA tax. So if you sell something, you make profit on it. It's whatever you make profit wise before EA tax. So if I pick up a card for 400 and sell it for 800, I just made 400 coins EA in terms of transfer profit. But EA takes the tax away, and that becomes your coins. Is that going to make sense? So if I sell something at a loss, same thing applies. I lose transfer profit. What's my club value? I was top 100 the first month of the game with club value. I don't know what it is now. We keep getting stuff and getting rid of stuff, but when we were mass investing in every card type, bronze rare, silver commons, informs, we had ourselves lots of coins. Last, what did you say? The laughing emoji? I read his comment already, if that's what you're replying to. I said I wasn't going to read out loud. When is there a special card for Dybala? I do not know, but the second he gets one, I'm getting one in the team for channel memes. Bald kid? I take offense to that, man. I'm not a kid. Use adult next time, please. Thank you. Dude, we need a special Rebich card. Grow hair instead of playing FIFA? Yet you're watching me play FIFA. So, what are you doing, mate? Do you have earphones because you wear glasses? Wait. Do I have earphones because I wear glasses? No offense. What would be offensive about that? How do the two go together? What? I'm so confused, bro. Did I misread that, or are you asking, do I have earphones because I wear glasses? These are blue light glasses. I don't actually wear glasses. All right. Let's play another game, and then we're going to go through and do another League SBC. We'll run through the lib 2 more times after we do this. Let's get Thiago Silva another hat trick. So you don't get migraines or headaches. Bro, I'm still confused on why you're putting the two together. We wear the glasses, they're blue light, so we don't get headaches from staring at screens all day. But what does that have to do with the earphones? Lurking still? How you feeling, Bradley? Any better, bud? I flipped cards, and with the profit, I fill up my club and complete minor leagues. Nice, man. Yeah, it's a good strat. Sadly not. Been like that for the past 3 days. You got a cold? Yeah, everyone's getting sick nowadays. It's been a bad time. Zacky's good, buddy. He's just trolling. If I took offense to it, I'd tell him to stop, but he's good. All right, we're going to get Gooch an assist. We're going to get Ross a goal, and we're going to get McGeady assist. Because if you wear a headset, the earpiece will push under your blue glasses and maybe give you a headache. Oh, why we wear earphones instead? No, I just like earphones more than a headset. I have a headset next to me. I just don't like wearing it. You can't afford the headset? Yeah, you're right. That's it. Yeah, become a channel member, guys, so I can help get myself a headset. Oh, dude! Oh my gosh. Was that a card? Bro, I just bodied him. I just bodied him so badly there. Dude, that was murder. I just murdered him. What was that camera angle? All right, see you, Cameron. He didn't even get a yellow. Unbelievable. Gooch with the attempted shot. All right, McGeady. Let's see what you can do, buddy. he has a Plistic too. RKO'd him, yeah, for real. Yeah, that's why I don't buy FIFA points. I just can't afford them. I need to watch the highlights. How did he score? That actually wasn't that bad of a cross. Surprised he even was able to get it off with his weak foot there. Oh, he did get a yellow. McGiddy. Oh, come on. Anyone know what you should watch on Netflix? Top Boy. That's what I'm watching right now. That's what Fred and the mods are having me watch. Good save. What do I think about the Aubameyang SBC? It looks like a fantastic SBC. I'm going to do it for my AC Milan past and present. It has the Prem tax on it, so it's expensive. But if you grind League SBCs for fodder and coins, you should be plenty good. And it's here for a while, so I would do the Icon SBC before you do that card. Whether you do the Icon SBCs that are currently out or you do the Icon pack that we're going to have hopefully tomorrow. This dude has hit the crossbar like 10 times. Is Top Boy only one season? And if so, how many episodes are in it? Are 84s going to rise? I don't know how much 84s would, but I would do the more guaranteed options of walkouts because people are going to be needing those for sure. Oh, he was in. I suck. All right, Kadaf. Thiago Silva's going up top. Oh, it's not half yet? Wait, what? I was going to say, I'm like, why didn't they call it? Message before last, what did you say? Composure, lads, composure. There are 2 seasons before, but you don't have to watch them. And you would enjoy the 3rd one? Well, I don't watch much Netflix to begin with. Besides the Criminal Minds, obviously, I'm watching. But if I have time, I'll definitely keep watching it. It's essentially either stream more or stream less and watch Netflix. All right, let's do this. Kova to center back. Silva to up top. Messi to the other striker. Pulisic for Gooch. Or here, we'll do, yeah. McGeady there. Or nope. Ottawa. Did we get Alwar in? Nope. Can I make $1 million in a week sniping lebs? Yeah, you can. You can calculate it too, how much it would take. You can look at your average amount of profit per card that you're sniping, how many cards you've been picking up, how long it takes to pick them up. You can kind of get a rough estimate of how long that would take you. I don't know if they're upgraded yet. What did he start at, Flixie? Do you know his rating he started at? Was the best method with 50K? If someone wants to link the trading playlist, I would say take a look at the League SBC silver bidding videos. Those typically are the easiest to learn and do over and over. Handball. Dude, what was that punch from Mendy? Holy cow. Good ball. Good shot. Apples, welcome back, buddy. So if you do good nations or good leagues for the common golds, or if you can select the positions that they're going to be. 2 times ago, they were defenders and a midfielder. Last time we had them, they were attackers and midfielders. If you can guess it correctly what commons are needed, you should get quite a few coins off of those throughout the week. I should hopefully have better luck with those than League SBCs when it comes to headliners. I've packed Messi and Ronaldo, but I've not packed a headliner yet. Prem servers on Xbox are 4.3K, and imagine if you would have picked them up around 2K. You could have potentially doubled your coins. That's crazy for you Xbox people. They're like 3.5, I think, on PlayStation. Oh, Adawar. Good save. Or he missed. Never mind. All right, let's finish this out. Can we get Thiago Silva another goal to add to the tally? Dang it. He scored. I feel it coming. Oh, he was in. Oh, gosh. Dang it. That was well worked. GG. What was the Libertadores strat? I'll link it in chat, buddy. This is the do the League SBC. To make coins, we have other tips as well. Different filters you can do, like sniping ones and stuff. But that's how we mass bid, is that video. Do headliners get upgraded? The 4 wins. And then if they... I think if they get other like informs and stuff, it's a +1 added on as well. Right? What team do I use on the second lib? Whatever I have the most from. I switch between like 10 different teams. How do you think I would have to spend for continue wildcard? How much? How much time's left for him? And what fodder do you have? Is he gone already? Ardo, welcome back. Ooh, we can get Cannon for our USA squad as well. That should be fun. All right, we have about 50 minutes left in the stream, dudes. 5-0. So you pay for Lib? We mass bid on Lib. Which team do I support? Sunderland. Hey, we got an assist with Stewart. Gooch has a goal and assist as well. That must have been from before when we did them for objectives. Does just doing the Lib SBC make profit? If you do it the way we do it, yes. From the video. There's a bunch of different steps. We do like 10 different steps to guarantee yourselves profit. If you're skipping steps, you're not guaranteed profit. And PSG and AC Milan. Well, AC Milan, but not really PSG. What's the best way to make coins on Xbox? Leagues SBCs don't work. We have plenty of people doing it on Xbox, buddy. It's just a little different. You gotta find workarounds, but we have plenty of people making coins on there, doing the same things. I would try sniping, though, if there's not enough cards on the market at any given point in time. If I start squad battles and quit, does it count towards my loyalty? I'm not sure what counts and what doesn't this year. I know in past years you could do something like that. If anything, just start a game and like stand still, I think. How do you have so many coins? A lot of silver bidding and flipping. Has anyone seen Teen Wolf? Nope. I'm a man. Everyone's betted on them. Try a different league then, man. There's plenty of different league SBCs. We have people on every single console doing different league SBCs and finding ways to make it work. Lib's not working, you try it with MLS. You try it with Championship. It keeps switching. Can you have more than 50 candidates on the web app? Yep, I'll link you the video on how you can get unlimited bids on the companion app and web app. Love you, man. Keep up the good work. Thanks, buddy. Can you do Premier League SBC and prove it's a scam? I've opened like 15 different 50K packs from it. I don't think I've ever packed anything good. My mate Dunny got all silvers and gold pack. He got all silvers in a gold pack? No, what probably happened is if he had multiple packs saved, EA does this thing where they open up different packs randomly. So he could have had a mega or the rare pack that he was trying to open, and it probably opened a silver pack instead. That's happened to me quite a bit. Thank you, Bradley. Yeah, that's our League SBC grind video if you guys want to check that out. That's how we go from start to finish into each League SBC. Do you think De Jong will get an inform? Will go up in price or down price? I don't know. He was a very meta card. If people get more and more options to use with them, he might go down in price over time if he's inflated right now. But we'll see. We're talking. It's Frankie this time. A different De Jong. Do you think the Aubameyang SBC is worth the coins? I'm going to try to spend very few coins doing it and do it mainly with League SBC grinding. So it will be worth it for me. I'm not using any De Jongs. When did I get checked? When his SBC was out. Can I see your team? New to the channel? Yep, let me finish this up quick and I can show it off. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button, dudes. Let's see if we can get the 100 likes. We are 11 away. We'll be live for the next 45 minutes, and then we'll be heading out. Who's the best player in FIFA I've used this year? Probably, I mean, best player I have is probably Zidane, but he's not my best player I've used. Aouar is probably up there for really good players. Benzema was really good for a while. Fekir was crazy. Puskas is good. Ronaldo's meh. Messi, 1 game, 1 goal, so we'll have to try more with them. That badge is kind of ironic. 1 club player. Barca didn't think so. I watch your videos. It will help me. You deserve all the respect in the world. Thank you, buddy. Last, Mumbo, I put the team I want to make in Discord. Okay. I'm not looking at Discord right now, though. I can take a look at it later. Can I show us custom tactics? I don't really have good custom tactics. They're just kind of random. Guess he's still a one club player because he can only perform for one. Puskas. How do you pronounce it? Puskas? Maybe Pupuskas, because he's trash in game. You're drawing an untradeable fodder? Sounds like the Aubameyang's calling your name then. Packed Icon Deco twice this year. Dang. From the Icon packs or randomly? Puskas. Puskas. Hell no, what it was. FIFA 20, that was his gold card. Remy, we don't gotta do full caps, buddy. You can just type normally in chat. Don't gotta scream at us. Alright, left back, center mid. Center back. Goalkeeper. Right back. Center mid. Right mid. Why is Polino 20K? No clue. Alright, we got CDM. What else do we need? Left mid. Right striker. There we go. Gonna go? Alright, see you, buddy. I mean, I'm trying to bulk, but I'm not sure what are some good meals to eat to help gain weight. Well, gaining weight and gaining muscle are two different things. Eating just a bunch of calories is going to put on, especially in surplus, is just going to put on fat. As long as you're getting, I would say, enough protein in, which that's a whole nother topic. We can discuss that if you want. But as long as you're in the gym working out, going up in strength and the different activities you're doing, while eating enough protein in your diet in a probably slight calorie surplus, that would be how you will be putting on muscle while you're bulking. Yeah, the rule of thumb, especially when bulking, is about a gram of protein per pound of body weight. I don't know what the whatever UK uses or other countries or other places in the world. I know it's not always pounds. Is it kg, right? Oh, he's extinct. No Messi this time around. Rip. Mum was sniping libs. The best method I can do right now to make coins. Yeah, that's the best method you could be doing. The defenders. Sniping the defenders. Did we finish marking matchups? Yeah, we did. Whatever you use, just do the calculation. Pounds to whatever. Or whatever to pounds. Alright, we just finished the lib again. Let's play another game. I'm liking this team a lot. And honestly, it's pretty balanced. As long as we're playing quick balls with McGeady, we're getting the ball wide to Gooch, but not forcing it somewhere. And then finding Pulisic up top. It's a pretty balanced team. You don't notice the Silvers too much until they're one-on-one or in a position. Oh, no. We need the jerseys. You've seen them more than you've seen your family. This is a cool team. That is awesome. He got full chem on it too. Cheers. Love when you see creativity. King Kazu. Oh, McGeady. Good save. Bubba, what is the best investment for the Icon Pack tomorrow? With 25K, I don't know what you can really do. Like, you could try getting some 84s. I don't know how much 84s are going to rise, though. That's the thing. Like, you have the guaranteed fodder. Like, the 86s, 87s that will for sure need to be used. As stupid as it sounds, I would just say flip libs. Or flip a couple libs, and with that profit, you buy an 84. And you keep doing that over and over. That was a bad pass. Oh, Gooch. That was your chance, bro. Can you do a whole Lib League SBC with 5K? To start the Lib SBC, you probably need about 50K to do it non-stop. If you're doing it with 5K, you're skipping all my recommended steps. If you're asking if you can do a single team of it with 5K, yes. Just be careful of doing that because you'll probably run out of coins if it's an untradeable pack and you have nothing else in your club. But if it's like the tradable jumbo gold pack, you could get those coins back. King versus the GOAT. Oh no. Oh, McGeady, you had a shot, mate. Good enough. I'm playing against you? Are you actually? Alright, Stewart off. Messi in. Adawar. For Gooch. Kova center back. Pulisic down. Thiago Silva. Left striker. Messi, right striker. Let's get it. I honestly like to watch you play as you don't sweat and just like to have fun. Well, this is us now. We did have a sweaty team before. But I gotta admit, this makes me want to do gameplay. Like, obviously I'm still mainly menus, but I'm actually having fun grinding this because I appreciate the players I have. And I love using them. Plus, too, like, Div 4 right now. Like, we're all kind of using random teams. I haven't seen every team be super meta, which is nice. But I don't know how long that's going to last either. Good shot. Thanks to you, he's having fun. True. We can thank Fred for this. Dude, I just took him out. Messi feels really nice. Messi feels so nice on the ball. Oh, stay on the ball. I can't wait. McGeady needs a special card, bro. Come on. Wait, by St. Patrick's Day. Wait, no, never mind. How does it work for loan cards? If they're out on loan, do they end up getting a card for the loan team? Or do they stick with the squad they originated with? Oh, come on. Well, even if he gets the loan one, we'll have to get it anyways. Center and Finn, away lad, LPO, only joking. They're playing well. It's coming from Millsboro fan. Yeah, they're playing well at the moment, but that typically doesn't last long. We'll see what happens. I'm expecting we'll have to go through playoffs if we want promotion. I don't see a world where we ever get automatically promoted. Ain't scared of shit. Dude, he decked him. Oh, he has the Felipe card. Oh, gosh. That was almost bad. Alright, all out attack. Oh, Thiago. Oh. Thiago Silva. Use offsides, right? Oh. Good game. Schmeichel or Czech? I haven't used Schmeichel, so I don't know. I can only speak for Czech, who's pretty solid. I like him more than I liked Donnarumma, and Donnarumma was good. GG got lucky. If you make it to the playoffs, it will end like your career mode. Lose the playoffs, then it'll never happen again. That's honestly how it happened last time. Want a rematch? Nope. Just played a quick game. Alright, let's do a little bit more sniping, then we're going to call it a stream. We'll just kind of chill chat for the next couple minutes. Hashtag believe we aren't far off playoffs and championship. Yeah, Torres Prime, what do you recommend? I sell. What's his going price right now? Schmeichel is 100 times better than Czech. Not sure in game though. And he has been leggy. Ba-ba. When will you end the stream? I'm in a couple minutes. Best trading tips for beginners? Liam just linked their trading playlist in chat if you want to take a look at it. I'd recommend League SBC bidding, specifically on silvers for less than they're by now. That's the easiest way to start doubling and tripling your coins. Sell it for team of the year? Yeah. Could be smart. Schmeichel's side card is decent for sure, but Check 88 is a good card too. Yeah, I haven't used the other one, so I don't know. How is James's card? Dude, that's a shame they gave him only 63 shooting. Especially with the wing back. Alright, should we try to snipe him under 100? So what's his going price? 110? 109? He's bad, is he? Let's see. You'll probably get down to at least 100K, I would assume. You think the Trent's better? Should we get rid of Roberto Carlos and put in Trent back in ours anyways? Plays better as a CM. That's a solid CM card. Don't get people that wait 5 weeks to get a card they want to use for 10K cheaper. I don't know. I'm just... The reason I said that was because I always buy cards, and then the second I buy a card, it goes way down in price. I lose a bunch of coins. I don't really care if it goes down a little bit, but I was just interested to see what it would get to. Dude, trading is too easy, man. It's so many options. Fun is more important than 10K? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. Got that one right, brother. Boom, look at that. Great snipe. Next year I made 150K in one day by trading. GG, man. Try the gold pack method. It's booming. Is it actually? Bradley, what a fraud. Get off the national team, mate. You're trash. Your time is up. Your service for the country was appreciated, but is no longer needed. Neither is your father's. Stay far away. Live defenders on Xbox are legit 300 buy now on Xbox. Silvers are just defenders in general. GPM is gold pack method. What's up in gold packs right now that are making it good? Common golds aren't super high and rare golds aren't. Silvers too? It sounds like it's really cheap to do the League SBC then. Is it not? Oh, let's try one. I don't believe you, but we'll see. Holy cow. Yeah, golds are literally worth nothing. Profit? What are you smoking, mate? If they were 5K packs and we had a good position change, maybe. I hate you. Imagine if we would have packed Mbappe out of that. See, the worst nature of myself wanted to believe Fred there for a second, but the better part of me knew. How do you stop getting timed out when bidding a lot? I would bid in groups. So I would bid in like groups of 10, 15. That helps quite a bit. Dude, last year I remember we did gold pack method for a couple streams where we did nothing but open 5K packs for like 6 hours. Those were some of the most fun streams. It's moving more than the joke that got me timed out a few days ago. Alright, so I for sure can get quite a few coins by what we have in our club. So it's selling all the tradables. Capture is so annoying. Doesn't even stop the sniping bots. It literally doesn't stop sniping bots, and it makes life worse for us. Here's like worst case scenario. Let's check something real quick. What? During the festive periods, advertisers demand for more ad space. It's much normal, but on the flip side, January hits. It's just a month with very little advertiser demand. Companies cut the advertising budget after Christmas. That's what it is. So if you guys don't know, for YouTube, for like ads and stuff, or just like AdSense, how YouTubers get paid off of monetization, a lot of it's based on the amount of money companies are willing to pay YouTube to essentially promote their products through the ads. And December, everyone throws a bunch of money, so CPMs are extremely high. So CPM and RPM are two different things. So with playback-based CPM, that's essentially how much I believe the company is paying. So an average CPM for like FIFA or just games in general, for the most part, is like $4 to $8. And then the RPM is typically like half of that. So if you have an $8 CPM, you're typically making $4 for every 1,000 views. That's typically how it goes. And in January, everyone is essentially cutting their advertising because they just did all their money towards the end of the year. So December is just booming. Everyone's RPM is out of this world. And then the RPM crashed 71%. Holy cow. Mumbo made bank last month? Not really. We didn't make much last month, but it was still Better than most ones. RPN? No, RPM. Revenue per milli. Which I believe is French for 1,000. What are you doing? Fred, what are you doing? Why are you timing everyone out? What the hell? Which league SBC is the best? The Libertadores grind is what I would recommend you do, buddy. I'll link it in chat. Fred, untime them out. What the hell was that? Yeah, the lib method is probably one of my favorite things in the history of foot. Alright, we gotta go anyways. I don't know why the hell Fred did that. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll have a video up tomorrow morning. I don't know what the video is going to be tomorrow morning yet. We'll have to see. I haven't recorded it yet. But streams are back to normal time. 4 hours after new content is when you can expect this live. I'll link the Discord in chat. It's also in the description if you guys want to join it. That's where we essentially post whenever we go live. That's where we post links to our videos as well if YouTube notifications are not working. But yeah, dudes, I will see you next time. Catch you later. God bless. Adios.